Good morning, Vietnam!
Party time! Let's go, let's go! What's up, Joko? Morning! Party time! What's going on in your neck of the woods, bro? Another day in Paris. Hey, Shinji girl! What's up, girlfriend? Whoa, there he is. What's up, Shinji? Good morning. Good citizen media. Got myself a big fatty. What's up, good citizen? Another fucking day in paradise, if I do say so myself. And to the haters out there, good morning. What it is, man. Another beautiful day here. Sun shining. I'm above ground. Can't fucking beat it. Woo! Good morning, everybody. Got me a little coffee this morning. Got joined us some really tasty weed. Oh, shiver my nizzle. What a great morning song. Hello, hello. Buddy in there. Cheers, everybody. On your feet again. Yes, sir. Cheers. How many words that? The length. Somebody wants to say hi. I know it's early morning, but a horizon. Raining can't take my walk. Aw. Good times. Hey, right below me, North Carolina. Fucking beautiful day here, man. Check it out. Not a cloud in the sky, although it don't look blue. That's bright, pretty blue. Man, it's weird that it's not blue. You got my color all fucked up. Comfortably numb. Just a little pinprick. What's up, Sean? How are you? Another day in paradise, my friend. Lots of pain and wham. Come on, it's time to go. Oh, pain, you are mistaking. Link is pinned if anybody wants to say hi. Not, I'll just sit here and get stoned. Yeah, my wife actually turned me on to a new news station. Pretty cool. Good news. Got one fucked up vision of paradise. You're not lying. Yeah, you got to try and make positive out of the bad, right? My hair is a mess. Ah, comfortably numb. What's everybody doing today? Anybody got any good plans? Got some news, but dropping some news. Oh shit. What happened? Did they prolong your sex change operation or what's going on? Oh shit, I gotta call some shit out. Uh-oh. Oh man, rain is, I guess it's a good thing. Everything's so dry. We're gonna burn up. Yeah, we're gonna burn up if we don't get some rain. Come on, call some shit out, huh? That's trash. I hate shit. Septic systems are for shit, but YouTube seems to be full of it. Well, I'll have to swing by. Don't know if I'll say anything in chat, but I'll watch. I'll watch. Miss Luck. Afternoon. Hope you're well. Hope that foot's doing good. Hippie's got some weed. Made a little trade with somebody. Me a half ounce of weed. I remember it being very time consuming job with long hair. Mine was almost butt length in the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the ass, especially if the wind's blowing. It's all in your face. You want to just rip it out. Maybe I'll do a live and we'll do a show where people offer money for Hippie to shave his head. Shave that shit off. It is a pain in the ass, though. I agree. You know, from my whole life, I kept my hair short. And then, right? I don't need any hair straighteners. That shit is. I fucking flatten it out with my hand. I look like the guy from wrestling there. Mohawk. I had a mohawk back in the 80s, late 70s, early 80s. I had a little strip. Then I wore glasses, kind of similar to these, very skinny. I was scary looking. And I was scary because two levels if I don't give a fuck. Long hair and buzz hair. I mean, buzzing is nice because you just take a fucking bar of soap and rub it. You're fucking good. But check out this. My wife turned me on to this new the Good News channel. You guys, pretty cool channel. Instead of always looking at the horrible news, you can look at good news. But you got to look at the bad news too, unfortunately. Mine was fairly frizzy. Used to use steam ironed. That was a lot of work. Mullet is back in style. Wait, what? It never went out of style. My box of fucks is empty, right? Hey, makeup mom and son in the background, getting ready for work. Thank you for the support, hon. Appreciate it. Mullets rock. Wait, what is a mullet? That's where the back is long but the front is short? Is that what a mullet is? I don't think yeah. I'm not Are we talking what's his name? Dirt I can't even remember. I'm such a fucking pothead. Let me take a puff. Uh hey, New England Truth. I was thinking of you yesterday. I'm like, where is New England Truth? I prefer the crew cut like a cop. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Hippie's been down and out. Starting to finally get my life back. Had a second surgery on my neck, titanium plates and dead people parts. I got a leg bone. Yeah, Joe Dirt. That's it. You're Joe. Wait, I didn't. I'm Joe Dirt. Who the fuck you think you are, bro? Got my plants working. Nice. Another crop. I got I got 12 in the basement right now popping, and I threw a couple outside just for fun. I really don't care about outside. It's too much work out here where I'm at. Every time I grow outside in the end of the season, it gets really moist out here on the Cape, and I end up with bud mold. So I'm just tired of fighting Mother Nature. Everybody go check out Mom and Makeup Son and Son. Something you like? Show her some love. If it's not something you like, show her some love anyway. Crew cuts are for pigs. Pig, pig, pig. Business in front and party in the back, right? Yeah, I mean, bro, I thought I was gonna die. Then I had a bout of sickness for the last month and a half, 2 months, man. I just keep getting sick over and over. Matter of fact, my wife and granddaughter are still sick. Yeah. Inside is definitely safer. I don't leave the house, especially now. Summer's about to pop open and people are everywhere. Fuck it, I ain't leaving the house. I don't even have a car anyway. Waiting for the fridge freezer to get here anytime. Oh, you're excited. Everything been defrosted. Eating so much. I wish I was there, girlfriend. It's crazy. The UK is one of the biggest sellers of medicinal in the world while keeping it illegal for their own. I know. I had Grim Reaper come stay here from England, and we fucking we got high for like a week solid. Caucasian. Yeah, Grim Reaper was here. He bought every kind of weed, lollipop, candy, fucking gummy, fucking vaporizers, weed. That's what you do when you go on vacation and weed is legal, where you live somewhere that it's illegal. But I agree with you, Sean. Listen, weed saved my life. That's how I got off of the opiates. That's how I got sober. Uh, I mean, my mental capacity was I didn't want to do drugs anymore. I was just tired of lying to people. I was tired of all the bullshit, the shitty people. I just woke up one day and I said, I'm done. And I got lucky. A lot of people say, oh, you can't quit by yourself and rah, rah, rah. Okay, I did. I don't know. I did it for myself, though. I didn't do it for my neighbors or for my girlfriend or for my kids. I did it because I wanted to be sober, man. How do you germinate? Best way to germinate, I tell everybody this. If you have old seeds, you can take and lightly rub it on a match strike plate and just kind of manipulate it around and scratch the surface. If they're fairly fresh seeds, just drop them in a glass for 24 to 48 hours until you see the little white roots starting to come out. You see that? You're ready to go. Put it in paper towel and wait a couple more days if you feel like you want a longer root, or you can just drop that bitch right in the soil. But I get 100% germination using the glass method, man. Congratulations. Glad to hear that for you. Yeah, I mean, I've been sober from any drugs. My last bout with drugs was medical. Got my own doctors, giving me 300 milligrams of opiates. But I've been struggling. I had been struggling with drugs my whole life: cocaine, heroin, weed, alcohol, anything you put in front of me, honestly. But medical cannabis has been legal in the UK since 2018. Yeah, you guys can get the pills, right? The fake fucking, if you have pain. Tooch, Tooch. What's up? Zatochi, Satachi. I don't know. I can't ever say anybody's name. Yeah, it's a great way to do it, bro. Drop it in water. If it goes beyond 48 hours, I would say those seeds could be junk. Again, if the seeds are old, just take a piece of sandpaper or a match strike pad and just lightly with your finger roll it around like this just to kind of score it a little bit. That'll allow the water to penetrate the seed. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I'm smoking right now. I couldn't deal with my pain if it weren't for weed. I have no flower on prescription. Oh, you do have flower. Is it any good or? It's my man Willie. What's up, Willie? I got clean because I wanted to see my daughter's graduation. Well, that's a beautiful thing. However, most of the time, I think, my personal experience, the only way to get sober is when you want it. If your girlfriend says, I'm done with it, if you don't quit. Most of the time, guys might quit for a while and then they're going to sneak right back into the game and lie to everybody. Walk around with snots coming out of your nose with fucking, drugs. And sure, it was my decision. I want to do this. Sure. Yeah. Good for you, man. I didn't even know you did drugs. To be fair, that's weird. I've known you forever. Just never came up as a I assume because he was so smart, but maybe it was just drinking. Drinking's worse than drugs, in my opinion. My son's friend got so addicted to alcohol that he had to have a shot like every 20 minutes or he'd start convulsing. I mean, we have around 33% THC in flower. Wow, a lot of smokers say it's stronger than what they usually buy. Oh, I'm sure of that. This weed right here I got is 33%. Pretty nice. It was cheap too. Bought from a dispensary. I don't buy weed from the street, man. People die from fucking opiates and benzos. Alcohol is never a drug of choice. Good for you, man. What about cocaine? I don't know. It's a tough battle. Now drugs are much different than they were when I was a kid. I couldn't imagine fentanyl, or the new trank that's just eating the drug population alive. They're going to all be dead because that xylazine is wiping out the drug population. Narcan doesn't work. Sure, it was my decision. Hey. I have a strange reason Coke never worked for me. I don't want to know. Where can I get no pain and it all, right? You can. I can't even say it. There's only really one way to get pain free, and it's not an option for me. Although at some points in my past, I had pain so bad, that yeah, you have bad thoughts about life. My pain goes up and down. As long as I stay high, I can keep it somewhat in control. Stop smoking pot, I'm done. Gotta go to work. Hey, good to see you, brother. I was thinking about you. I was gonna send you a Facebook message. I don't really do Facebook, but glad to see you, my friend. Stay safe out there. Keep me informed on the babies. Hey, what was I? Good morning. 20 people. Love you guys. The Fab Daddy, you were a fucking riot shooting the shit with Caucasian. Cool. Shooting the shit. Shooting the shit. Let me see what's in the news today. I found the good news channel. My wife turned me on to it. I was like, what the fuck? The good news channel? Is actually such a thing? What was that one? New footage released by authorities shows murder suspect Travis Decker. Oh boy, what'd he do? Let's watch a video because it's on the news. Travis Decker. Was he a sports guy or something? It's weird. Copilot put this stupid bar in front of my fucking. I can't get rid of it. There we go. Stop screen, present, share screen. The link is pinned, I believe. Somebody wants to say hi. New footage. Let's see what this is about. Was this right before he murdered somebody? It's a pretty stupid fucking video. Oh,
Kids, we're not vegan.
this octopus. That is fucking unbelievable. How's that not an alien? That's the guy wanted for killing. Oh no! Are you kidding? Oh, that's sad. What a fucking psycho. Oh, this is him right here, right?
Now
Manhunt
to the
continues.
new clues in the search for a man accused of killing his 3 young daughters. A man
What
officials
the
say knows
fuck
how
is
to
wrong with
survive
this
in the
world today?
wilderness. This morning, police in Washington state releasing new video of the man wanted in the deaths of his 3 young daughters. Travis Decker seen in this doorbell video just days before police say he killed.
How did this guy not just off himself? It's silly stuff like that, but Jesus Christ, man. It's like the woman driving the car into the water and
We're asking for
drowning her kid.
$1.5 million secured bond based upon the nature of the allegation to get some food, and the 7-year-old was ran over by a vehicle and killed.
All right, the court's going to.
Parents charged after 7-year-old son killed crossing road unsupervised. Oh my God.
If he makes the bond and be fitted with a monitor.
Ugh. John Denicola. Watching some stupid news clips. Anybody got any news they're interested in? Let me know.
Karen Reed's defense today painting the picture of a couple in love, showing video of her last night out at a bar with her Boston police officer boyfriend, John O'Keefe, just hours before he was found dead.
The video speaks for itself. Happy, loving, affectionate, no tension.
The defense called the couple's acquaintance, Karina Kolakithis, to the stand.
They hugged at one point.
Okay. And did John come over to Karen at one point and do something?
He did.
What did he do?
So John went over to Karen and he gave her a kiss on the forehead.
Her testimony bolstered Reed's view of the video.
It just stood out to me. I was like, wow, that's the sweetest thing I've ever seen.
Early the next morning, O'Keefe's body was found outside the home of a fellow police officer. The prosecution has argued Reed backed into O'Keefe with her Lexus SUV, leading him to die in the snow, citing relationship tensions as a possible motive. Reed's defense alleges O'Keefe is the victim of a vast...
Wow. They were loving the night before. So that means nothing possibly could have happened. What's going on, brother?
Not much. I'm reading John Denicola's comment. Did you hear AFA lackluster capabilities and John does 1.5 are being sued? I did hear that Chili DeCastro last night is suing Kate Peters. So is it Chili that's suing all of them?
Yeah, what's that about, John? Please give me more info.
He's probably Chili's probably been watching too many Morgan and Morgan commercials, you know?
Yep, it's him.
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
My God. What is it'll gain him a ton of attention.
Yeah, well, that's what Trump. He loves. That's what he loves.
It's like Trump. He always says a bunch of stupid shit, and people are like, "Oh my God!" It's like, yeah, he's smart to say a bunch of stupid shit because it makes him relevant.
I think
in the news
guilty.
Every second. You do?
I think she's guilty.
Yeah,
I think she's guilty. First of all, condensed reality, and this is just me sharing. These are actual facts. They were fighting like cats and dogs for like not only weeks, months beforehand. Everybody said that John O'Keefe, who just became a brand new parent to his sister and brother-in-law's kids who had died. So here's a single guy, never wanted kids, never wanted to get married. He's trying to handle the kids and everything. And everybody said that all of John O'Keefe's girlfriends had expiration dates. You know? He just wasn't a one-woman man. He just moved on, had fun, moved on, et cetera, et cetera. The voicemails, Hippie, have you heard the voicemails that she left for him when she couldn't find him throughout the night?
No. Was
Oh.
it in the part of the case?
Oh, yeah. It's all 100% public. But now what happened was when they were on the way to that house, they went to the waterfall and some other bar or whatever, and then everybody was invited to the house party afterwards.
Yeah.
Somebody said over the phone to John and Karen when they were trying to find the house, go by Bella's mom's house. Well, supposedly Karen thought Bella's mom was somebody that John was screwing around with. She always thought that he was cheating on her, And so when she supposedly couldn't find him in the middle of the night, the screaming voicemail she left to him, I hate you, you fucking, she was saying he was a creep and this and that. Oh, it was just disgusting.
No shit, huh?
Yeah. I'm like 51% convinced that she's guilty, but it's probably going to end up either another hung jury or an acquittal.
Yeah, I was going to say it seems like she's going to get away with it. I mean, I haven't really watched it very close, but what I have watched just doesn't feel to me
I've watched a lot of it. I mean, Kate Peters been amazing in the coverage that she's done.
Fab Daddy, look, a friend of yours is here.
Camping Cage Free is a friend of Fab Daddy's. Oh, on your
No, it's some creepy looking clown I just downloaded for fun. Did you see it? It's
dude,
creepy.
was it last night? I think it was last night around, I don't know, was it around 7 or 8 o'clock that Caucasian Sasquatch went live and he had Fab Daddy up there and then Dennison joined him?
Oh yeah? How was it? Good?
It was fucking hysterical because Fab Daddy's going, I'm not fucked up. I only had 1, maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 6 beers. Yeah, 6 beers. I had 6 beers. And then I had a joint that's as fat around as your finger and 3 times as long as your finger. And it was fucking hysterical, all right?
The retrial is pointing in the other direction. Laugh out loud. The prosecutor done failed.
I think the prosecution is doing much better this time than they did the first trial.
Doesn't mean she killed him. And I know that Higgins has a fucked up past along with Alpert, allegedly.
Yeah.
On Minecraft, that is. I'm just saying.
Right. Well, Higgins is still a what is he? What's the I forget what federal organization Higgins is with right now. No, I know. I that's just my feeling. That's just my opinion. That's all. Just my opinion. I've watched a lot of it. I don't have anywhere to be. I'm retired. I'm both retired and retired. And
desk duty at the ATF.
ATF. That's what I couldn't. I wanted to say Border Patrol or something, but yeah, ATF. I couldn't think. I was actually thinking CIA or something. But yeah, he's still an ATF officer. So, and I mean, the feds investigated it. They investigated him. They investigated everything. So,
yeah, you would think after 2 trials now, they know everything at this point.
2 trials plus a federal investigation. And the feds investigate everything, and then they just, what's his name? Josh Levy? I don't know. I think he's retired now. Some new woman took over as the Boston FBI agent, but Josh Levy, who's, everybody says, half the people say he's a hero, half the people say he's crooked, but basically the FBI just hands off after they did their investigation. They said, we're leaving it up to the court, So who knows? And I know there's all kinds of stuff.
Good. Huh?
Go ahead. No, there's all kinds of stuff like that. Higgins got rid of his phone. He took a ride through because he's an ATF agent. He took a ride through the base down the Cape, and supposedly disposed of his phone in a dumpster on the base. And everybody's like, "Oh, there was evidence on there. There was evidence on there." Hey, maybe there was fucking nudes. You know what I mean? Maybe there was this shit he was embarrassed about that he's like, "Fuck this. I ain't letting all this come out to the light of day." You know?
Yeah. Let me just comment on somebody's comment here. A little change.
Mhm.
The VFR should have an auto rear adjusting chain. What year do you have? Mine was auto adjusting. I owned it for 2 years, never touched it. I used to clean the chain and lube it, but never had to adjust it. Meanwhile, my son and his buddies were always tweaking their chain. Desk duty. You don't have to lose in a rear axle, apparently. Yeah, see, my VFR didn't have an axle. It's the weirdest suspension on the 2000 VFR. There's only bolts on one side. When you take the tire off, you loosen the lug nuts, the tire's off. It's really a trip. When I used to show people that, they'd be like, what the fuck? They may be getting more so they can get people to flip. Yeah, bust somebody, and then 1968 assassination of Robert F. Kennedy, U.S. Senator and presidential candidate Robert Kennedy, was shot at the Ambassador Hotel in Los Angeles. Was that on today, in 1968?
Cadential Reality's helping you share the news.
Right?
Yeah.
That's good shit.
That's right.
I'm surprised when they released all the Kennedy files that nothing really new came out.
Yeah.
Don't party with those people, hippie.
Yeah, don't party with anybody from Canton. That's for damn sure. Holy shit, man.
You know, I found in a puddle of fucking
mean, that was the number one thing that I took out of it. They were all fucking hammered, you know? Everybody.
Supposedly, he admitted to destroying it before he was issued a subpoena to retain all contents. Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Yeah.
How do you get away with that? Destroying evidence. He's a cop.
You're an ATF agent. You're an agent.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm convinced that just because of the angles, I saw a documentary. I'm convinced that the shooter was in the catch basin.
Can we get it unredacted? We can't even get the Epstein files. Even Trump promised he was going to give them, and then somebody, is holding them. Oh, the article I read a couple weeks ago said that we will probably never see those
Trump
files.
hasn't had enough time to scrub his name from the files, right?
Yeah.
I saw an air freshener the other day, and it was a picture of an air freshener hanging from a rearview window in a car, and it was Epstein, and it said this air freshener did not hang itself.
Hasn't Trump had enough time to scrub his name out? Fab Daddy, laugh out loud. Exactly. What's up, Praise Razor? Trump Epstein 2028. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he runs again. They're running something through the Senate and the House about because he didn't run two. Yeah, they're saying that he didn't run 2 straight consecutive terms,
right?
And that's the way it's written. So
I gotta tell you, why don't we elect a fucking 100 more fucking 70, 80, and 90-year-old motherfuckers to fucking run our country?
Right?
Jesus Christ.
That's one of my big complaints. My big complaint is term limits.
God.
Term limits and age, because these guys are running the country from the 60s. And we're in a whole new world now. You know what I mean? So
yep.
Praise Razor. I'm figuring out how my 94 is tracked, but lots of it doesn't. Google, YouTube, man, a lot of info. It's not golden, but it's helpful.
What's
Sandra
the VFR?
Martin. It's a Honda.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful bikes.
Honda
Super.
550. Honda 550 was my first bike.
Really?
Yeah. Like a 1970, probably.
Yeah. Well, that's when shit was real. Today.
Oh, was it ever? And then my favorite bike was a Norton 850 Commando.
Holy shit, 22 people. You're all beautiful people. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
It's National Moonshine Day. Get the fuck out.
Shit.
I don't drink, but Jesus.
I wish I could get some real moonshine, not store-bought.
Right?
I mean, I know people that have it, but they're fucking 1,000 miles away right now. I mean,
if the BBB, the big beautiful bill passes, AI will be free from all laws for 10 years. AI is the future.
I want to see
agree.
AI. I want to see AI die like today, tomorrow, whenever, soon. You know. And I know you're a big fan of. I know you're a big fan of AI. So no disrespect to you personally.
No. Hey, listen. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions and uses and blah blah blah.
Just because I was born in the 50s, man. Fucking.
You were born in the 50s? That's right. You're older than me, right?
I was. Yep. By like
How
10 years.
Trevor, AI will be the end of us all.
You tell him, Trev. I stutter. You tell him, Trevor.
Listen, you might be right. I'm not saying that. I love AI. I was talking about it last night. I love AI because I love how it expresses itself.
Yeah, well, you like to. It's a hobby for you.
And I also consider it a tool. Like today's live stream, completely made by the AI. The title, the description, the tag words, everything. It takes me like 5 minutes. Now, when I used to do that in the old days, I didn't even make descriptions. If you look back 6 months, you don't see descriptions. You know what I mean? And it's helpful because the reason why it's helpful, it's a search term on YouTube, you know? So I don't know. It's a tool. AI
I will
is
say I get a kick out of it.
Pro pitches, right? Go ahead. You get a kick out of?
When you Google something now, and I'm just going to Google, oh, I didn't do it that time.
Right. Today's show brought to you by AI. I don't know. I mean, do I consider it God and it's the all 100% right? No, but a lot of times it's interesting. Like yesterday I started using Copilot to search people's names on YouTube. So like say John Denicola, for instance. I just type into the AI, who is John Denicola? And it would give me a whole bunch of information about he's a YouTuber, he does this, he does that. He was also in your channel today, typing blah, blah, blah. And it gives little like check marks of where they got this information from so that you can actually click and see what they're talking about. However, it isn't always 100% right. It couldn't figure out Nikki. It gave an amazing...
Oh, right. Yeah, you were doing that on the show,
Yeah, it did an amazing write-up on Lady Liberty. She's an auditor out here.
Yep.
I did her name. It gave me like fucking 5 pages of info on her. All the things she's done. She's on this platform. She's to me, that's kind of fun.
I do get a kick out of nowadays when you use Google. It gives you an AI overview immediately.
Right.
You know, for like most subjects.
Yeah, even to the point where I use Microsoft Edge, and a lot of people are like, why do you use that? But it works sound better for live streams. I don't know why, but it's much better than Chrome. I love Google Chrome, but I don't use it anymore because, like I say, the sound, for whatever reason, going from the StreamYards, it works better.
Right. Hippie's now like fucking. He's now like a fucking cop doing background checks on us. You're right.
Right?
Ben.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
My AI tracks all the comments in here. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
anything important?
I'm
let
never
you know.
commenting again.
Right? I mean, I think what's her name? Anita. She broke it. She was here yesterday, bro. Not sober.
Oh shit! What happened to June
And
first?
more erratic than I've ever seen her.
Oh
I
boy,
swear
I'm
to
glad I
God,
missed-
she said 100,000 words in the period of time she was in here. Like, oh my goodness. I'm like, I guess you're not sober, huh? She's like said something to the effect in all garbled freaking things that God said that she shouldn't get sober.
Oh, there you go. I'm sort of kind of glad I missed that, because that can be, although it can be very funny, it can be sort of kind of wicked sad.
It is sad.
Yeah.
You know, Hippie's a cop, right?
Hippie's
You
a
guys
cop.
did I just give up the fucking, you know, the whole,
You
I'm
just outed
hired.
yourself.
I
Next
outed
thing you know, we're all gonna
Higgins.
get fucking knocks on the door from Higgins. Yeah. Yeah. Hippie sent me. Hey, open up. Hippie sent me.
Yeah, we got this info from Microsoft's Copilot about you. Hippie's been gathering information on you for quite a long time.
Look at Good Citizen Media. Says that your browser is the same browser the cops use. Yep.
I use Microsoft Edge, hun.
Yeah.
Microsoft Edge. It's Microsoft
favorite browser
version
of all the cops.
Right. The FBI uses it. That's the browser cops using. Good morning, Brandon. Thanks for swinging by. I hear my dog's barking.
Makeup Mom and Son. That's a cool name.
Yeah, good supporter. I got to get over her channel when she's live now and pay back.
Now, what's your name and badge number? Name and badge number.
I'm right here is my name.
I can't read. I can't read. You got to tell me.
Well, open your fucking eyes, jackass.
I can't read. I'm illiterate.
All right, let me put the cuffs. Let me put the cuffs on you. Let's see if that makes you read a little better. You fucking.
Am I being detained?
No, I'm just fucking putting the cuffs on you because I don't give a shit because I don't have any.
You better have fucking articulating suspicion or something, or else.
What's your bag number?
Give me that bag. Give me that bag.
Federally, Hippie, it's all the same. Oh, man. Wake up, Mom. Hippie, what's your badge number? Okay, that's one I used for StreamYard too. We did Gutter Rat Radio. Yeah, it's definitely better sound. And I'm pretty happy with it. And I've been using this Copilot as well because it's right here on the side.
John Denicola wants to know what's your badge number.
Wait, John, try not to tell anybody. The reason I went to surgery recently wasn't because of my neck.
Oh, that's right.
I had some breasts and a vagina.
There you go.
We're not live, are we? Oh,
nope.
Good.
Nope.
All right, good.
We're in Discord.
Oh, excellent. I'm
just
talking to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Yeah. Just you.
Oh,
and
Joe. He's an inbred right here, cousin. Speaking of Amish, I need to hit up the Amish stores, Northern Missouri. Best salsa I've ever tasted. No shit, that sounds delightful right now.
Yeah.
I swear to God, yesterday, right? I was fucking on the live here, and I grabbed some spaghetti, and I heated it up, and I ate a few bites, and then it was just sitting here, and I streamed for, I don't know, whatever time, and then I went to eat some, dude. There was a fly in there, and it was a little maggot in it. Like, what
Oh,
the
my
fuck?
goodness.
I almost ate some fucking maggots in a matter of, I don't know.
Goodness.
It's fucking that time of year, man.
Yep.
I'm a big fan of sativa. I asked my friend in Pennsylvania to do some searching. I don't like sativa. I'll tell you why. 2 reasons. I've been growing for a long time. one of the things that I don't like about sativa is it can have a 12-week bloom. That's fucking long time. You know?
Yeah. Did you
As
see all the
opposed-
news yesterday about the mass legislature? What's going on with the weed? What they're fucking trying to do?
No, what are they doing? Don't tell me. I'm
Well,
scared.
just look it up. Look up Mass Legislature Cannabis Commission, and it'll give you all yesterday's news. I don't know. Well, I know, number one, the voters voted for an audit of the Cannabis Commission, and it hasn't been done yet. And they're changing it because of all the fucking energy shit that they're selling at convenience stores. They want to put it in the same category as weed and all kinds of fucking crazy shit.
Hang on.
All kinds of crazy shit.
Here we go. Let's take this one down. Present. Share screen. Mass House passes bill. There we go. Let's see. We're going to get a commercial right away.
I read a big article on it. I
significant
don't know.
Changes to the state's marijuana industry, including going after products that currently skirt regulations.
Yeah, the bill proposes a ban on intoxicating hemp products like hemp-based beverages that are not registered with or regulated by the state. It would also restructure the embattled Cannabis Control Commission, reducing the number of commissioners and giving the governor the sole power to appoint them. Finally, it would increase the number of licenses any individual or business can hold from 3 right now to 6. The bill still needs approval from the Senate and be signed by the governor.
God. They're taking away the sodas.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with this government?
Yeah, they're fucked up.
I mean, how is it any more intoxicating than smoking a joint? I mean, I don't get it. Maybe I will say for me, eating and drinking is more of a body high. So I do get way more fucking high, but maggots are high in protein. Yeah, what's that cheese? Somewhere in the overseas, they make that cheese and they purposely let maggots get in there because when the maggots shit the cheese out, it's supposed to be the best tasting cheese ever.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm not eating it. Not even going there. I've written my... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ocean! Ocean!
That's right. The old poop copy beans. There's an article on Fox 25 yesterday, which is rather lengthy, and you can read it if you want.
What's it about the weed
Yeah,
laws?
so if you just type in Fox 25 Boston Cannabis Commission, there's a big article you can read later on if you want or whatever.
I like indica because it grows good in my environment, period. But also, I was going to say about sativa that I don't like besides 12 weeks is that it's got a lot more leaf, which means it's a hell of a lot more work to trim.
Right.
Now, if you've grown pot and you've grown a bunch of it, trimming is a nightmare unless you're going to buy a machine. And I'm not buying no machine. So every time I pick a crop, I got to fucking check out travel ban. Wait, what? Travel ban?
What the hell is that?
Yeah, what are they doing to us now? We shall see. Act aligning the Commonwealth's transportation plans with its mandate and goals for reducing emissions in vehicles. So is this...
Reducing emissions and vehicle miles traveled. What the fuck? That's fucked up. John Denicola is giving us the bad news. That's fucking crazy. I tell you what, if you're anywhere near New England and you want to get decent weed at a wicked decent price, Maine is the place to go. And if you got a medical card, even better. You don't pay any tax. That's crazy. I'm a big fan of combustion engines, all right? Gasoline and diesel. Love them both.
So what's this bill about? What are they trying to do?
I don't know. I clicked on it briefly, but when I saw
John,
Commonwealth, I'm allergic to reading Commonwealth of Mass articles.
Huh. Crazy. Let's see. Just like the coffee beans gathered from poop. Yeah, it's like $700 a fucking pound or something for that shit.
We
got malt liquor infused with pot called 5 Loco. Wow, that's crazy.
I'll stick with my friggin' Ocean State Job Lot coffee. Thank you.
Yeah, look, there it is. Casu Marzu, a traditional sheep's milk cheese from Sardinia, is known for containing live maggots. Ooh, puke. No Middle East people allowed. Wait, what? Hey, Fab Daddy.
Miss Luck has all the information. Look at Kopi Luwak, also known as civet coffee or poop coffee.
Yes. I used to game a lot, and I used to play this game Destiny. One of the guys that was in my clan was very rich from England. He used to talk about it. He supposedly was drinking it all the time. Wouldn't surprise me. Can you imagine spending $700 a pound? I mean, if you're a coffee drinker, I mean, I guess, but Jesus Christ. Fuck.
The only thing I spent $700 a pound on was ex-wives.
Right?
Yeah.
What's this?
That was it.
1981, first recognized case of AIDS reported. The Center for Disease Control and Prevention reported 5 cases of rare pneumonia in Los Angeles, marking the first recognition of what would become AIDS epidemic. Wow. Out here where I live, it back then it was battering the gay community. You don't hear much about it anymore.
Yeah, it was a big deal around these parts. Oof.
Trump says travel ban, executive order. I know stuff, yet Google is a help.
Yeah.
Signs, not says. I don't use Google anymore. Again, like I say, the co-pilot is right at my side all the time. I mean, literally, I just click and there it is. This fucking dog's being a butthead
That's something
today.
a cop would say.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Are we live? Yeah. If I'm going to put anything in coffee, it's going to be chocolate, is right. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah.
I have like this huge fenced-in yard, but that one female, she just wants to bark at anything. And you tell
Yeah,
her.
that's a good thing, though.
It is. Yeah, you ain't sneaking in my yard. You're definitely not coming in my house. She would eat you.
Right.
She's not friendly at all. She loves me to death, but anybody else. Her sister, on the other hand, you'd have to be scared of her because she would lick your skin off.
Oh yeah,
You
the
know what I
travel
mean?
ban. The travel ban is nobody from like 12 countries is allowed to come to the US now. I didn't see what the countries were. But like Condensed Reality says, the countries on the travel ban probably wouldn't want to go anyways.
I know stuff. Yeah.
What? You ordered hookers? Awesome. What time they getting here?
Well, I'm are we live? No. They should be here any minute now. I thought the dogs barking was them here, honestly.
Right. You got one for each of us?
Yes, if you hurry.
Nice.
Yeah, I watched a guy on YouTube, Bald and Bankrupt. He goes all around the fucking world, everywhere. Some of the places he goes scare me. Like he went to Colombia and he bought cocaine leaves.
Yeah.
Right? And he bought the cocaine leaves from some guy. And a woman overheard him buying it. She goes, "Listen, come here." He goes, "Yeah." He goes, "If you eat those, it really won't work that great." But she said, "I promise, if you take this piece of black stuff and every time you eat some, put the black stuff in there."
Yep.
And so he thought, fuck it, it's an old woman, so I'll try it. And sure enough, whatever it was made it react, you know? Yeah. Here he is in some foreign country doing pure cocaine, you know? Great guy, though. I mean, he goes to like all these fucking rad countries. He goes to China and he stays.
I've seen a bunch of those kind of people that go to like fucking the hoods down in Colombia and shit. And
yes.
Like, oh, fuck.
He goes to this place in China and it's called the Coffin Hotel. And literally it's a fucking coffin, bro. It's a little higher, but you can't sit up, and it's like a TV on the wall and computer and phone charges, and all you can do is lay down. But it's $5 a night.
Yeah.
You know,
Miss Luck has an important question. Did you remember a male entertainer for each of the girls? That's our job. That's our job. Miss
I'm
Luck.
gonna take. Yeah,
I'm gonna be a male entertainer. I'm gonna be a male performer. Absolutely.
Who would want to see me take off my clothes? I'm just saying. Look at me.
I went to visit somebody right over the border because I'm just
the border.
The border. You know, I'm just 20 minutes from the Massachusetts border and 20 minutes from the Connecticut border. I'm in the northwest corner of Rhode Island. I went up to visit somebody up in Bellingham at a tattoo shop. And when I walked in, he was sitting inside a coffin, just chilling, taking a nap.
I think I'm going to roll another joint. I got some really tasty weed, and it's just eating me away to smoke more.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, Miss Luck. I strung for the premium package. Wait, I'm the premium package, bro.
I thought we were the premium package, but okay.
Right.
Right.
Well, you're not premium, bro. I'm premium. Look at those tits.
I'm the geriatric. I'm the geriatric package. I get the geriatric pass.
Hey, here you go. I love hairy nuts. He's a hot shit. Moon Rocks, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you. We're having a good old time here. The link is pinned if somebody wants to try and come up. Just because it's pinned doesn't mean I'll let you up, but you know, it's fun to watch you try anyway. You're 20 minutes from the border, huh?
Yeah, I'm up in the northwest corner of Rhode Island.
Gotcha.
Northwest Kingdom, yep. Yeah, 20 minutes no matter what.
I wonder how far is Cape Cod from you?
Well, I know the Bourne Bridge is 60 minutes exactly. So that's not bad.
So like an hour and a half for me to drive there.
Yep. Well, you ain't coming here. I'll go there. I mean, if you want to come here.
There.
you want to come and get the friggin' Stratus, the 2007 Dodge Stratus, be my guest. But
we can lay on the back porch and sun ourselves on a
Yep.
live stream.
Yep, naked.
Well, yeah, of course we'll be naked.
Yeah.
We'll shine
Nope.
the camera at our feet, you know.
Yeah, that's right. I still got good looking toes. You do too. You showed them on
I
cam.
know. I
Yeah.
showed mine on cam. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was grounding, which is actually a real thing. People
Yes, it
hear
is.
me say that and they're like, grounding. But if you Google it, it's there's science to it. Poop coffee. Hippie is like poop coffee. Someone crapped him out and he tastes better. Okay.
Now, if Dennison was here, Dennison would say, excuse me, Fab Daddy, how do you know what hippie tastes like?
Right?
There was some Caucasian Sasquatch and Dennison would, try to be good friends and gently drag Fab Daddy out of the closet yesterday. But he didn't want to come.
He didn't come out? No.
No. I think a couple more beers and maybe another joint, he might have come out, but
right.
He wasn't free. He wasn't feeling free enough yet.
So what do you do to keep yourself busy since you don't work?
Talk to you.
Jerking off.
Every day, baby.
Anything?
Huh?
Game or anything? What
I don't game. I've never played a game. Well, I attempted to play. The last time there used to be an arcade called Replay in Weymouth. You remember where Weymouth Honda used to be?
No.
Right where you get off at Route 53 where the Dairy Queen is.
Okay.
Right there. If you're going to the Weymouth police station, right there. But there used to be
probably been there.
Yep. But there used to be a Caldor's Plaza, and they had an arcade called Replay. And the last time I played a game was Pac-Man at the Replay arcade.
Paco Trump. I keep hearing people.
Oh,
say
that's
that.
right. It was Shiva.
What?
Well, no, it was Canadians. It was Caucasian Sasquatch's panel. It was his live, right? Yeah, no, because first it was just you and Cocksquatch, and then Denny came up, and then when Shiva came up, I turned it off. I can't listen to that nonce. No, thank you. Sorry, no disrespect.
I've never heard him.
Oh well, you're a lucky person.
I know roughly who he is because I heard
Right.
people in the drama community talk about him. But
Right, he's a nonce. He's a fuckwit. That's his favorite word,
isn't he? Isn't he a Brit?
Yeah, he is. Yep. Yeah, he's a Brit. He's one of these Brit that memorized every fucking 87-cent word on the planet and thinks he's a fucking genius, but he can't talk to a common man like you and I.
I hear ya. It was Shiva, not Cocksquatch, by the way.
I was sober. Dab Fabby. I was sober during this whole.
I played a bunch of pinball and old games like 6 months ago at the arcade with for my nephew's birthday.
That's
it was a blast.
right, John.
I love that shit.
Cola.
Let me get a coffee.
Right next to Frank's Pizza. That's right. 100% right. Yeah. And yep. That was a combo. You didn't do Frank's Pizza without doing Replay, and you didn't do Replay without doing Frank's Pizza. 100%. You was high, and you was enjoying it, and that's a beautiful thing. It was hysterical. You guys had me cracking up. I don't even think I typed in the chat. I was just making believe it was 1970s, and you guys were a sitcom, and I was just watching the boob tube, the idiot box, and I was just laughing at you. Plus, I was putzing around the house at the same time. But then Shiva came on, and I think he immediately put me to sleep. That's what happened. See, John DeNicola knows Weymouth like the back of his hand. You know that, Hippie?
Yes. John, me and John have hung out a whole bunch. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've known John for, I don't know, a year or so.
Yeah.
We both had a brother Todd who passed away, so it kind of
Oh, there's a connection. Oh,
yeah,
John's a
gives us a
Weymouth boy
connection.
too. I was Weymouth born and bred.
No, you weren't. You guys were born in the same town?
Probably. I was born at South Shore Hospital.
Wow, that's wild. Yeah. And you don't know each other's?
And then there's another guy that.
Well, that's right. You're old as dirt. Never mind.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. John Denicola is not 10 years older than you, is he?
Nah, I don't know. I think he's older than me. I'm not sure. I forget.
Oh, all
Dude,
right.
I can't remember anything. I forgot you were older than me until something
true.
was said today.
I have that same affliction too.
Look,
so
this
no
is my
worries.
second joint, so.
Yep. There you go. Yep. I learned to swim. Pep Daddy's off to work. Have a great one, man.
Good luck, brother. 2 and 5, my friend.
Be safe. Be safe. I learned to swim at both Whitman's Pond and Wessagusset Beach. The old Wessagusset Beach.
That saltwater, Fred?
Saltwater is Wessagusset Beach. Yep. That was back in the days when you could go in the salt water without worrying about sharks. I saw a short clip of like a very serious, I don't know, like sort of kind of like a TED Talk, you know what I mean? What do you call those things? Like a conference or something, you know?
Okay. About
and the clip had to do with Cape Cod waters and the great whites.
Yep.
And the great whites these are all the tagged great whites. They have all the facts and the research to back it up.
How many are tagged currently?
I don't know how many, but they spend.
I can tell you that I did an audit with Grim Reaper at the federal National Seashore.
Yep.
Last year, and during us being there, we had a great conversation with a really nice guy, and I asked him how many currently were marked because we were talking about the sharks. They got teeth and all kinds of shit there. And at that point, a year ago, almost to the day, like a couple weeks ago, there were 375 sharks tagged currently.
Yeah.
Now, the cool thing about those shark tags is there's a shark app.
Right.
You get the shark app on your phone. When a shark gets within 1 mile of your cell phone, it pings.
Yeah.
And I was at dinner in P-Town with my wife a year or two ago. We were eating at the Lobster Pots right over the water, literally. So we're sitting there eating. My phone pings. I'm like, what the fuck? I look, it's a shark within 1 mile of your position.
Wow.
But I mean,
this.
Go ahead.
The data that the guy was given, and like I said, it was a short. It only lasted 30 seconds or so. I'm almost positive the sharks that were tagged, they spent 75% of their time in water 15 feet or less.
Wow.
So they like it real close to shore.
Well, that's where they get the seals, right?
Right.
The seals seem to be discombobulated when they go through that wave area, and that's where they get them.
And they were
3 years we've been buddies. Holy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking time flies.
And this guy was a shark guy, and he was saying, he goes, you want to see the looks on the beach managers and the lifeguards' faces when I share this data with them? They're like bug-eyed, like they don't want to be beach managers and lifeguards no more. Like, that's fucked up. Dude, all the time I spent, I don't know, from the minute I got my license at 16 years old up until probably late 20s at Marconi Beach and Coast Guard Beach and Head of the Bay Beach and Truro.
We probably bumped heads. I mean,
We
Those
might
would be
even
just
bump
that.
dicks, you know, if we were swimming in the water and we were body
Well,
surfing.
listen, I'm sure if we touched dicks, the heads didn't touch because that would be gay. So I'm positive on that.
Right. We might have done like nut to butt or something.
We could sword fight and stuff.
Yeah.
But
That's right.
no touching. Sorry.
Yep.
3 fucking years. Jesus Christ.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh my God. 12 people still. What a show. We had a max of 26 people today. That was pretty hot.
Well, you're the newsman.
I don't know. I just been coming regular. So when you come
You're the
regular,
morning newsman.
I didn't even really do a lot of news. Not really too much in the news today.
Right.
I was going to do the Good News Network, but
right.
It's already been an hour
That's
and a half.
hard to do. That's
well, no,
hard
my wife gave me this new news channel, the Good News Network or some shit. The Good News
Oh, that's
channel.
cool.
Yeah, let's look at it. There's one of them. There's 2 of them. Share screen, good news, inspiring. What do we got? Who's saying what out there? Miss Luck. No touching. Hey, that's no fun, right?
Right.
What? You can touch it, but you can't eat it. You can't keep it. It's mine.
Can't be cage free says type 747 if you want Hippie to wear a muscle shirt. That's funny.
Jesus Christ.
If you guys want to see a funny take on the news, there's a channel called Hard Factor. And they used to be like one of these sideshows on Barstool Sports. And it's just 4 guys going over all the news, but they have fucking funny takes on it, man. Oh, my God.
I have to be careful with some news, though. I can't, share.
Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
real news I can share, but if I share the wrong clip. And I was watching a video last night. This guy had a copyright lawyer on his show. It was 2 days ago, and they were talking about how suddenly YouTube's been ramping up the strikes. And they were talking about all you really need to do, like in my case, I'm lucky I still have a channel. It sounds like 3 seconds of a song without permission is enough, even though it's a copyright claim and supposedly it doesn't affect your channel, but people can sue you for 3 seconds.
Christ almighty.
I know. It's like, a lot of people will take a little tiny clip of something and put it as in their intro or whatever. Well, apparently 3 seconds. And there's no legal repercussions to YouTube. If YouTube decides you're done.
Yep. That's fucked up when you consider the guy that invented the internet gave it away for free, right?
Right?
Yeah,
now I pay $100 a month for it.
Right.
And then I pay StreamYard $50 a month.
Right. That's fucked
on the
up.
music channel. Well, at least you put them on private, bro. I was stupid and deleted mine thinking I was doing house cleaning. That's what took my monetization away.
Right.
But I'm real close. I broke 1 million yesterday views, and I'm about to get my hours back. So we'll see if YouTube's going to give me my monetization. If they don't, I'm going to pull out of this channel and go to my new channel.
There you go.
I made a new channel already. I'm prepared. And
yeah, you put it in the chat the other day, and I subbed to it already.
The Pulse, Cosmic Pulse. That's going to be my next baby. If these guys deny me, I'm just going to slowly drag all you motherfuckers over there and rebuild it.
Now, how come when I go to your additional info and it shows you joined October 10th, 2021, why does it show 833,862 views?
Yeah, because the fucking YouTube is weird. Let me see. I'll show you. I'm way over 1 million at this point today, I bet.
Well, that's cool. Well, that's fucked up. You know, you think all these fucking computers could get shit right?
Well, YouTube is never right. Like a lot of people when they first start trying to build a channel, they get some subscribers, and then every day you wake up and it's like 5 left, 5 new,
Right.
10 new, 5 left.
Right.
You know, and when you're first starting, losing 5. Okay, I have 1,612,000.
Yeah. There you go. That's awesome.
It's right there by my thumb.
Yep.
Yeah, 1,612,000 views. With my highest video being a stupid video that I dropped the other day just because I was bored and wanted to keep myself in the loop. It was when I was sick. It was like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Before I started streaming, and it got fucking 40,000 views, just under 40,000 views.
Right.
And it was real dumb. It was like some woman drop link. Hang on. Which link am I dropping, actually? Are we talking about the join?
Oh,
3 seconds of sex is actually a long time. That it is for me, for sure. Yeah. I'm a one pump chump. Put it in, it's over. Can I have a cigarette now?
It's best if you light the cigarette beforehand and keep it in your mouth during
that's
the
almost
act.
how short. That's almost how short it is, bro. That's why I love cocaine. Back when I used to do cocaine, because I could fuck for 6 hours. You know, she'd be like, "What are you trying to start a fire down there? The fuck is going on?" I've been thinking about changing the music channel back to Cop Watch channel, but not sure if I want to deal with the piggers. I feel you.
And their next comment, I agree with 1,000%. I don't like jail. Absolutely.
Well, listen. Your new channel, the Cosmic Pulse. Hang on here.
Oh, okay.
One sec. I thought the bot was spamming it, but to be fair, I don't think the bot's not here now. Just realizing it. That fucking bot comes whenever it wants.
That's
what AI is?
Wow. That's crazy. So your bot's literally like called in sick today.
It sure as fuck.
Or either that, it's overworking on like Zat's channel or something, right?
Well, that's probably. Look, now I can't find my own channel.
Take your time. We're in no rush. Hopefully Miss Luck isn't in a rush either.
Let me see if I can make my bot. Hey, bot! The fuck, bro? Come back from Zat's channel. Where is it? There it is. Are you coming? Hello?
Hey, bot, are you coming or you're just breathing heavy?
He's like, oh, I've been drinking. Oh, great. Fucking bot's gonna show up drunk.
Don't forget your link to your other channel.
Well, this will spam it as well.
There you go.
It's because it's a new channel. It's not coming. It's like I've scrolled quite a ways down even. The Cosmic Pulse. I don't get it. I made 2 videos on it. There's a lot of Cosmic Pulses, I'll tell you that. None of them really have any reason. Do I have to...
Oh, so listen to Denny. He is so upset. Some chick has the original Dennison X name.
Yeah, I know. We were talking about that yesterday, yeah.
Oh, I did catch some of you yesterday then. I missed Nikki, though. Well, what's her name? Is that her name? Nikki, the crazy girl?
Yeah, witchy bitchy. Crazy?
No,
wait, what?
No, the crazy girl. The crazy girl.
Oh, Anita was here yesterday.
Anita.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I only talked to her for a brief second, and then I won't say I ignored her, but I just didn't.
Yeah, just didn't give her much attention. Yeah, that's probably best.
Well, I mean, she didn't get sober, and that's what she told us, and you know what I mean?
Right.
Why the fuck can I not find my own channel?
I saved her phone number,
Odd.
but boy, I'm scared to dial it. That's for damn sure. I'd love to
Oh,
dial it and
she
say,
was.
"Hey, man,
That's
you know,
right. She was posting it in chat. I
yeah,
forgot all about
I'd
that.
love to dial her phone number and say, hey, man, you know, you getting some help or what, you know, or." But I'm a scared. I'm a scared to fucking dial that number, man. Ooh,
I don't get it.
that's crazy.
Did the bot arrive? I don't hear it yet. What the fuck's going on, bot?
I haven't seen it yet. No.
What?
Did you pay it? You know,
Oh,
did it quit being a free intern? Is it like maybe it's on strike?
It says it's here. What are you pissed off because I told everybody you were drinking?
Right. Yeah. It's probably like a little bit. It's having it's channeling its inner Anita. That's what it's doing.
It used to be the Hippies Big Mouth. That was the channel bot name that I used to run in here.
Yeah.
But I got rid of that bot to try this new bot, which doesn't want to show up because he's drunk and hungover or some shit.
That's wild.
Says it's connected, but it's not here. I don't like jail. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro. YouTube is trash. I've been over at Twitch, which is also trash. I read an article. There are more streamers on Twitch than there are actual viewers. So I'm like, all right, I'm done with that. So I started playing. I started playing around over on Kick, and Kick is amazing. It's the new YouTube. You look at channels over there, right? 7,000, 5,000, 15,000, 60,000 people in a channel. What
Get
the fuck?
out
Live. The thing is just going.
Yeah. No
Money's just going ching, 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 ching. Of course, these are people that have been established for a while. But I'm saying the amount of people over there is 5 times the amount of people that are on YouTube. But here's the problem. The problem over there is that it's a bit pain in the ass-ish to get live over there. You gotta like copy the stream key and bring it over to whatever streaming program. And the way you watch people talking in the chat is a pain in the ass. You got to pop out the chat out of a program and drag it over, and it's just, I don't know, waiting for commercials. I cannot figure out where the fuck this channel is, and the bot just piece of poop. I should have added it as a favorite. It's weird that YouTube won't even show me my own channel. I could log out of this, but then I'd be gone. Funny part is I don't even remember what I oh, here's the bot, you fucking drunk piece of shit. Fucking get a life, bro. Seriously.
Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life.
True. John 14:6. Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Narrow is the road. All right, so the bot's here. So it'll spam the channel at some point here. I'll promote it. You know what I'm going to do? I'll put it in a post, a daily post.
Oh, there you go.
Channel. New channel, and I'll put the link. Yeah, that's the smart way. I mean, I think it's cooler to run lives over there once in a while because we can get a little wild and not have to worry. I would hate to lose this channel, but anyway. You know how YouTube is. They could take your shit at any time. Something I posted 5 years ago. They just come in and be like, yep, goodbye.
Dude, they took I got 3 channels. And they took all 3 of them like a year ago. And then all of a sudden, and you know, hello.
Miss Luck.
Miss Luck.
Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
You're a little quiet.
Is it better
Hippie,
now?
can you hear me?
Let me see if... Yeah, that's better.
So what's you boys doing?
Not
We're
much,
just
really.
fucking around.
I was trying to find my channel, but for some reason, YouTube doesn't want to show me my channel. Doesn't have much content. I made 2 short videos and put it on there, so when people go to subscribe, I recommend the best way to subscribe to somebody is to click on a short, watch it, like it, and then subscribe.
What's the channel name again?
Cosmic Pulse.
All right.
Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of Cosmic Pulses, like 6 or 8 so far, but
oh, here it is. I got it. Now
You
when I
got
go,
it?
yeah, when I go, oh, wait a minute. How do I,
should be below the name. There's more or something.
oh, wait a minute. I got share. What do I do? Copy link?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then come back over here.
Yep. And paste.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
drop the link out your pants.
Wait, what?
Then you drop the link, not the pants.
I'm
And then
already,
everybody click to subscribe. You're already subscribed?
I'm already naked.
Oh, wait. Holy shit.
There it
Are you
is.
live?
Celestial Signal. Hey.
Oh, that's the handle. Why is it coming up like that? That's odd.
Wow. Well, when you click on it,
Brings you to my
brings you to Cosmic Pulse.
That's fucking weird.
Your
YouTube
app
is-
name is Celestial Signal for You.
Right.
You got 27 prescribers. 2 videos.
Oh, look at that sexy dude. I forgot I made that.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, he is looking good.
Pretty good.
All right, let me do this. Add to favorites, Cosmic Pulse. Done.
I was only kidding, by the way, Miss Luck. I always have to put clothes on. I am a naturist, but I always have to put clothes on when I'm with Hippie, or else he molests me. So,
Okay.
Definitely get extremely turned on.
Yep,
I'm not totally sure.
Welcome to the show, Willie.
Well, thanks, drunk. Thanks, drunkie.
Right? Fucking. That's what you get for drinking vodka, you fuck. Hey, people, everybody gone. Come on, get over there and click on that link.
That's right.
Smash the like, too, while you're at it. While you're out there roaming the YouTube streets.
Right?
So they took all 3 of your channels at one time, huh?
They took all 3 channels at one time, and you know I am terrible at electronics. So I did the typical appeal stuff. And every time I submitted the appeal, it said, did not submit, like you fucked something up. You know how it says, make sure you use this link when you're doing an appeal or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you disagree with this, fucking, submit this. And I kept I went so far as to write it down. What is it, like 27 characters, all numbers and letters and shit? I went so far as to write it down and like take a half an hour, like one at a time. Boom, boom, boom. And I just kept doing it over and over again. And then all of a sudden, in like fucking August, all 3 channels appeared back. Hey, sorry, you're right. We got it wrong. Blah, blah, blah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking pissed me off.
You remember back in like June, July, August last year, I'd come up here because the only way I could interact with anybody was on StreamYards. It's like a workaround.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
oh, no shit.
Yeah, if somebody drops a link and you don't have a legit YouTube channel, You can still click on the StreamYard link, and it's a workaround how to communicate and talk to people. Because I couldn't type in chats.
That is crazy. What the fuck?
Yep.
I know how powerful they are. Like when you lose a channel, man, like it doesn't exist anywhere on the internet. No videos can be found.
Right.
I mean, I went as far as going to the Internet Archive, which is a cool older channel that kind of logs a lot of shit.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find a video of anything anywhere. Amazing how powerful Google is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the crazy part, right, is if you get in trouble with Google, right, they can suspend all your light systems, all your, you know, like if your house runs,
right,
you know, Alexa, kitchen light on.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Google
I mean,
no, me either, dude, bro. Stop.
The only thing I have is security cameras, but they're
dumb.
not Google. They're not attached to any app.
Same here.
Yep.
Actually, my son has a set, and I have a set. His camera, when it goes off, contacts his phone. Now he can look right away.
Yeah, I do have one camera that's connected to my phone.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, technology is stupid today. That's why I say it's really hard to be anonymous, right? Because everybody's house and everywhere. That's how cops get people nowadays.
Right.
No,
well, blessings back to you from the United States.
Way, huh?
America.
Blessings from the US of A. Although, you know, it was funny the other day. Here we talk about AI again. I Googled something or asked my AI, where does the US rank in the world today? And some of the answers were insane. Like we're 32nd in how smart we are.
Right. I thought you were going to say lower, to be honest with you.
Just the list. The only thing we were high on was that we have, you know, high gross domestic product, GDP.
Yeah.
But everything else, we were like trash.
Right. Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nuts.
That's one of the things I do like about the AI, you know, it's a lot of information at your hand really quick, you know, and not all of it's 100%, but
right.
It helps, you know.
Yeah.
Again, it's just a tool. You're either going to get with it or get left behind because that's where we're going. It's going to take people's jobs. It's going to, you know, my son's girlfriend, you know, she's a banker, and it's like banking's definitely something that's could be easily taken over by the AI.
Right.
AI lies just enough to make it useless. Yeah. If you say so. Welcome to the show, Caucasian. My bot was drinking vodka last night. It showed up 1 hour and 32 minutes late.
Late for work.
Yeah, he thinks, you know, just because he doesn't get paid, he can show up whenever the fuck he wants. It's fucking, ugh. Typical American. Wait. Literally, it showed up 1 hour and 30 minutes late. That's what vodka will do for you. I'm just saying.
You're right.
Even AI is phoning it in. It's mad now. It won't post any of my links. Just seems to be posting all kinds of Bible stuff like it's hinting around. Like the third one. It's set up to post randomly. Doesn't look very random to me. Jesus answered, I am the way and the truth and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. John 14:16. Wait, Miss Luck, welcome to the show. There is quite a bit of commands. I forget them all already.
Yeah, but apparently yours does no insult me.
No, but I'll consider it now that you said it. As a matter of fact, I'll write that down and add it. I was trying to make one work. Let's see if it works. Nope, I still can't get that one to work. Does YouTube work?
They work on Gum's channel.
I wonder if it doesn't work through StreamYard. Do I have to do it in YouTube? Let me go back to YouTube's. No. Bud Files. Good morning. Let me try it in YouTube side. Mod. And then I had it set up to also be Darlene. How you doing, Bud Files? Huh. Yeah, I've been messing around with Kick a little, but it's Cosmic Pulse. I can't believe you found my channel and I couldn't find it. That pisses me off. Yeah, Darlene's supposed to say, mods, can you ban that user, please? And that's to alert either me or Darlene or whoever other mod in charge can take care of business. But I haven't programmed it right yet. Either that or the fucking bot's just pissed off right now. Are you mad because I was making fun of you? What are you guys up to?
I'm waiting for the development.
Everybody go say hi to Bud Files. Awesome channel.
Hi, Bud Files.
Family fun, good shit. Always some kind of historic museum or husband tells a lot of cool old stories. It's a good channel. Not like the Nonsense and Hippies channel. And she's a great supporter. Got a cool family, though. It's what it's about. It's what life's about, right? Family.
Yeah, but how's your back healing up? Your neck, rather.
I don't know. I have neuropathy in my left and right arm, going up both arms and into my neck, and it never goes away. It's nerve damage on the spinal cord. Myomalacia, I think that's what they call it. Scarring of the spinal cord.
Mm.
And then I have the pain syndrome I have is complex regional pain syndrome, which I don't know. Basically, to me, means nerve damage, but it can be very debilitating. Pretty sore right now, which surprises me because it's a beautiful sunny day out. Usually the only time I'm in terrible pain is when the rain comes. Just get beside me. I've been getting sick for like a month and a half, 2 months off and on. I keep getting this bad cough. And when I cough, fucking murders me.
Have you been tested for AIDS?
Not yet, but before you get here, I'll make sure I have the paperwork in line.
All right.
All right.
Well, if you don't have it, I can get it and give it to you if you want.
Oh, well, that would you charge me for that, or would I get it for free?
Free.
Free? Oh my God, let's fucking go.
We'll do the bottom method. I'll give you some AIDS. You give me some neuropathy.
I guess, you know, the big bill that Trump's about to pass is going to take 11 million people out of healthcare, which Apparently, a lot of it has to do with HIV and blah blah blah.
That's fucked up.
Because he's, you know, but he's not racist or anti-gay, but he's just removing every gay freaking. I feel like my microphone's breaking up today. Am I breaking up? Anybody in the chat?
You're fine.
Am I?
Yeah, no.
All right.
You've been sounding fine and dandy.
Share, like, and subscribe. Why would it even say that? Who programmed this? Oh, I did. Duh. I'm dreaming. I want to do something outside. It's such a beautiful day. Yesterday I sat on a live all day.
Well, then shut it down and go do something.
Yeah.
But what am I going to do? I don't have a car. Can't go anywhere.
Go out and
You know what I mean?
count the grass. How many straws of grass on your lawn?
I could take the dogs out in the yard and play.
There you go.
Play with. Wait, are we live? Never mind. I could rub one out.
Well, you can stay live and do that.
Thank you, Viking. Appreciate that. Hi, Viking. Smoke that shit, bro.
Anyway, I'm gonna love you and leave you.
All right. Love you, girlfriend. Thanks for inviting
Nice to
Susan
meet you,
the
Miss
other day.
Luck.
She was fun.
Okay.
Have a great day. I'm going to light up this roach since High Viking comes up on there. Random, huh? People from Norway. Where's the High Viking from? That writing in the Lotus Omega. I don't know what that is. You know what a Lotus Omega is? At the car?
I don't know.
Let's see. I love looking up people's skirts to see what they're up to on YouTube. Open, go to channel. He has no content, and his channel was made March 4th of 2025. Got some weed plants on there, though. I do like that.
Nice. Cheers.
But he doesn't have any content. What is this? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Cheers to you. Oh, cool dog. How do you pronounce that, smart dude?
I'm not a smart dude, but I'd say Nidrich.
Nidrich?
Yep.
Where the fuck is Nidrich from?
I don't know.
Where are all these people coming from?
Nidrich land.
They're just lurking out there, listening to the crazy Americans, going, this is what Americans is like? Fuck, I'm never going there. Wait, what? Nidrich? I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Idaho?
Nidrich. Yep. There you go.
Okay. He says he's in Idaho. Interesting. What's going on in Idaho? Is it snowing, raining, thunderstorm, hurricane?
That's funny. You know, when you and I get together, that's a greeting to each other. Idaho.
Love Idaho. Oh, yeah? Is it nice?
I would love
moving. I don't know where to move to, though.
I wouldn't mind going to Idaho, but I'm unfortunately at this old age, I'm anti-winter. You know?
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to move somewhere colder.
Right.
I mean, I'm getting old. I don't want to shovel the fucking...
Right.
London H. Am I a Grateful Dead fan? Yeah, I would say I'm a Grateful Dead fan. I wasn't when I was younger, but I always tell stories here on my channel about hitchhiking to the Coliseum when the Grateful Dead was there. The reason why is because they used to be good drugs, you know?
Right.
Get that good acid, you know? You get that good anything there. So Well, I wasn't really a fan of Grateful Dead growing up. Recently, I've been playing it on the show a bit. It does get me a complete block every time I play it, but I do enjoy. It's relaxing.
I enjoy it now more that I'm older than I did when I was younger.
I went to the Dead. God,
that's just because I was a fucking psychotic Southern rock fan. I saw like Marshall Tucker like 12 times one summer.
I bet. Sunshine, heading to the lake, mild spring. Yeah, it's been beautiful here on the Cape, man. Like, this is the time when we're lucky to enjoy before the tourists get here, but
right,
the tourists will be here
soon enough.
What is it? The 5th? So like 10 days, they'll start arriving.
Well, you're lucky you got
school gets out.
Yeah, and plus you're lucky you got a slow startup because we just had like 2 months of solid rain. So that helped.
Made everything green. The Cape is so fucking green right now.
Yeah, everything is.
It's incredible. The Dead forever at the Spear and an old dead head. Somebody was in my channel. I think his name is Sid. They were talking about he went to the Grateful Dead 333 times or some shit. I'm like, holy fuck. Now that is dedication. Pop songs or albums? I mean, I don't know. Hippie's a guy who doesn't have a memory. Even if I was super into the Dead, I can't remember. I fucking hardly know who this guy on panel is, for crying out loud. 5 minutes later, I forgot.
I'm your lover.
Oh, that's right. Might have to come visit you. I found out yesterday they're not coming to take the car for another month, so.
That's cool.
The wife's car, you know what I mean? But we're giving it up, so.
Yeah. Well, this one's here, and I mean, it's perfect for you because you know how to turn a wrench, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you need done?
What do I need done? Just maybe a couple things with my truck. That's all. Just some little bullshit things. Like, half an hour there, half an hour there. That's about it. Yeah. Nothing serious. You know the big giant flares, the plastic flares on that cover the wheel rims?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all fucking rotten off. So I just need to drill some new holes and put some new bolts in and figure out because it's fucking trying to fly off the truck. I got it bungee corded on right now.
Gotcha. Kind of vehicle?
It's a 2013 GMC Sierra.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Is it gonna make it to the Cape? If you
it's fine. Yeah, I keep it well maintained. The truck or the car?
The truck.
The truck. Yeah, the truck will make it.
Yeah, because I got a garage. I have a garage, so.
Yeah, no, the car needs rubber. But the car needs rubber, but.
Right. Would it make it here with the rubber or?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
All right.
You got an extra plate, right? You can grab a plate from one of your kids' cars or something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, and then you just do the bill of sale bullshit.
Again, I got a month now, so like right now, I was thinking they were gonna come take the car any day now, but turns
and
out.
I'll follow you too. I don't have a problem.
Thanks for coming, Landon.
Yep.
Come again. I usually go live a couple times a day, so usually in the morning and then in the evening. So let's chat some more. Tell me some of your Grateful Dead experiences. Have a great day at work.
Just so you know, if you need me to come and get you, bring you here on the final trip, I'll follow you back too. I don't have no problem with that whatsoever.
Well, what I was thinking, as far as you needing stuff done to the truck, you could drive out here and we could work on your truck, go party at the beach, get naked. I mean, wait, are we live? Shit.
Yeah, my truck is little itty bitty things. Worry about the car first. Get the car. We got to get the car. I got to make those calls. I'm going to make myself a note right now. Remember I told you I got to call a couple people, find out who's got good, cheap used tires in Providence?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll find somebody with something. That's the only good thing about the hood is that kind of shit, you know?
There are things I like about cities and there are things I hate. You know? One thing I hate about being even near a city is that, you know, all those things that used to trouble me in my past are very easily available in a city as opposed to where I'm at. Of course, I could score, but it would be work, you know?
Right.
So when you're in a city, the things I like about the city is there's always something open to go eat, or, you know, if you're tired and you know you can't sleep, you can go out and do something. Providence is cool. I used to ride my bike down there a lot. Me and the kid, we used to go. I forget where we went. We saw a guy overdose. We used to watch people, dude, crawling around on the ground. There was some big granite fucking I don't know what you want to call it, statue. And it had like a platform around him. We used to pull up in our bikes and park, and it was looking right at and we saw a guy OD.
Oh.
Then we seen people crawling around on the ground with flashlights, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that guy's doing.
I know exactly what that guy's doing.
Smoking some crack and thought he dropped a rock, and he's fucking putting pebbles in his pipe right now and smoking them.
Pebbles and sheetrock, right?
What's this? I have remember Phil and friends at the amphitheater in Berkeley. Les Claypool opened. It was sad to see all the young junkies.
Yeah, I bet.
Junkies today are a lot different. I mean, we got the trank out here. You know, I don't know if you guys in foreign countries know what's going on with the drugs out here, but you know, of course, we got the invasion of fentanyl first, and now we have fentanyl that's laced with horse tranquilizer called xylazine. That xylazine is murdering the heroin crew, because when you OD on fentanyl, there's a chance you could die, but usually they give you 3 or 4 Narcans and you come back to life. With the xylazine, when you OD on fentanyl, you die because the Narcan doesn't reverse the effect of the xylazine.
Right.
Now, people say, what is the xylazine for? Apparently, my understanding, I watched the guy down in Philadelphia there. What the fuck? On that street that dragged down there where the heroin's really bad. Kensington. And there's another guy there, morals over money. And, you know, he talks about a couple of bad things about the new heroin, too, is that for some reason the xylazine isn't made for humans. So it gets stuck if you skin pop the heroin. It gets stuck in your skin, and then your skin starts rotting. So happy we don't have fent and trank here in Norway. Got the high-grade cocaine, though. Oh, shit. Can we be friends, bro?
Yeah, you want my address?
Right? Got the highest grade cocaine, though, and very crappy Afghan heroin. Last time they checked the heroin on the street, it was 2.6% pure. Wow. I mean, dude, I don't think there's a such thing as heroin here. I mean, if you're getting it, you know, it's an amazing thing, because as far as I can tell, and me and AFA, we met a Boston drug cop, and I was asking him, and he was like, yeah, it just got into town a month ago. We just had 7 deaths. Wow. But that's the problem. It's killing people. Yeah, I don't think there's a such thing as heroin. You're 3 years sober? Well, congratulations, my friend. I've been sober like 13 years.
Good on you.
On illegal drugs, it's even more than that. I quit opiates from my doctor, which to me was an addiction, but I used to do a lot of cocaine and shit 25, 30 years ago. I'm an old fart, so my partying was back then. Yeah, high five, Viking. So where are you guys? One of you is in Norway. Where's the other guy from? I already forget which one he is from Norway. Oh, that's right. He's from Idaho. Never mind. I'm stoned. Two joints this morning.
Stoned. I'm 100% sober, and I had already forgotten. So you're not doing bad.
Yeah. Right? Drugs are a young man's game. I 100% agree with you, APL. Right. I kid around all the time about loving to do some cocaine right now, but the truth is, I always say at the end of talking about how much I loved it, how much I think it's bad for people and you shouldn't do it. However, if I did a big hit of crack or something right now, my heart would jump out and I'd be one of those people doing this.
Either that or we just have old people panic attacks.
Right? Yeah, it's true. That's why I won't do mushrooms, because shit, if I smoke good weed today, I get paranoid. Couldn't imagine being tripping again. No longer do coke, yet I could get tempted with the right guy. Wonder why. Well, I tell you, Miss Luck.
I could say the same thing about the right girl, Miss Luck. Wink, wink, hint, hint.
I thought you were going to say the right guy. I was like, wait, maybe we shouldn't hook up. Happy Thursday, everyone. Same to you, my friend. Thanks for swinging by. Good chit chat. I love talking about drugs, man. A lot of people want to be free, but they can't.
Right.
I no longer do coke, yet I get tempted. I only wonder why the doctor gives me these days in green. I only do what the doctor gives me these days. Yeah, I don't even do that anymore. I got 40 Percocet after my surgery a couple months back, and I really wanted to get a second batch, and she was like, I'll give them to you, and I'm like, nah. And I really should have, because I ended up suffering pretty bad. But I don't know. It just felt like, gonna lead me to a bad place,
I mean, we all had our fun with Bolivian marching powder back in the days, especially for me, late 70s, early 80s. It was it never became a problem, never missed a day's work, but plenty of days I went to work high on it.
Right. Me too.
But I'll tell you what, and then I just stopped somewhere around 85, and I was just like, okay, enough of that shit. That's nonsense. That's a waste of money, et cetera, et cetera. And then like 15 years later, I had a vasectomy, and they gave me an opiate. And man, I projectile vomited that shit right up. And
ATL says, what do you do if you do too much coke? Do you go to the ER and say, hey, I took too much coke?
I think they're probably pretty used to it by now. The ERs are. Yeah.
Yeah. I like what he says. Go race motocross or do destruction derby, and I promise you'll get a high better than drugs.
Right.
Yeah, I recently sold my motorcycle. I tell you, my addiction came right out of me on that bike, and Joe Cole agreed. That speed and that, allegedly in Minecraft, I went 160.
Yeah.
And that fucking feeling is addicting.
Yeah, it is.
And I sold it, and thank God I never died, because it was coming.
Yep. Well, not only that, I mean, the most dangerous thing to a motorcyclist is a four-wheeler, so is somebody in a car, so.
Yeah, oh yeah. I was talking to someone last night, because one of my worst episodes with my bike in the 2 years I owned it was someone just pulled right out in front of me, and then they stopped, and they were like, oh my God. And I'm like, they roll down the window, and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, just fucking go.
Yeah, just
I'm
fucking
mad right now and I want to fucking yell at you because you fucking are a piece of shit.
go. Right.
I would have died. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I try not to, back in the day, I would have jumped out and punched the fucking window out and been, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's not safe to do coke today. Well, no, that's not true because the guy that I know that still does coke today, I'm like, how do you do coke today anyway? He's like, oh, I got the 15-pack on Amazon of drug test kits. And just like the cops, every time I buy my blow, I take one of those little kits and I put the fucking coke in there and I shake it up. And if it shows pink or whatever color my kit is to expose fentanyl, of course, I'm not buying it. I'm like, really? That's where we're at with drugs now? We got to test them before we do them? But yeah, fucking crazy.
Yeah. Hey, the
And
answer.
What? Baby doll.
They're telling you, shut this down, Daddy. Shut this down and come play with us. It took me a while to remember the answer, but you said, what do I do with myself all the time? Well, first of all, I have to tell you that I was a salary schmuck for the majority of my 40 years that I worked. So, of course, I worked 60, 70, 80 hours a week. I did friggin', disasters and oil spills and chemical explosions and all that shit,
Oh, wow. Cool job.
On top of that, when I moved to Rhode Island in 2000, 25 years ago, who was a pretty puppy, I was doing every weekend with the kids and every Tuesday and Thursday night with the kids that lived up in Weymouth. So you can imagine how many miles that is.
Hey, Viking, have a great day.
Oh, I missed it. Yeah.
Peace.
Good one. So yeah, and she was such a non-maternal person. She gave them to me every weekend. So I between driving and going to get my kids and take them to soccer games up in North Shore and, Metro West and what have you. I basically worked 90-hour weeks every week. So now that I'm retired, I do absolutely nothing.
Nice. Good for you, man. That dog has been with me since her first breath when she was born. She was born in my backyard.
That's awesome.
But she's a nutcase.
Yep.
Beautiful. She's got the most amazing eyes of any dog. Like my last dog, Chocolate Lab, had great eyes. They were brown, and she would always look right into your eyes like she was talking to you. Weirdest dog.
Looking into your soul.
Yeah. Chocolate Lab,
I miss having a dog. I'm on, I don't know, 100-something days without a dog. January 9th.
Oh, man.
Yep.
I hate that moment. Like I said,
you feel like you're losing a limb. She didn't die or anything. She was a foster. She got adopted.
Oh, okay.
But you feel like you're losing a limb.
Oh, dude, I cried for days on YouTube. I don't care what people think. I was so broken when Elsa died, bro.
Yeah.
I told people I cried more when my dog died than my mom died.
Yeah.
It's not that I didn't love my mom. It's just, I don't know, man.
No.
When you have a dog, for some people like me, she was part of my family. I woke up with her every day. She ate with me every time I ate. She ate, I'd have coffee. She's right there. Like Ocean, for instance, right now, she's at my feet under the desk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're always, but the chocolate was on another level of trying to make me happy. When she knew when I was upset, she would just go to every length to try and, come on, let's play, Daddy. Come on, let me lick you. Oh, Daddy, So for me, that was it was like losing my best friend, know? Somebody getting their trees all ground up.
It's killing me not having a dog right now, that's for sure.
I remember walking them in the forest as pups, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done that much recently. Maybe when I get this car from Willie here, I'll start taking the dog walks again.
There you go. That
That's
works.
fun. It's in the middle of the woods, National Seashore property. Rarely any people out there. You can walk for like 2.5, 3 miles without seeing a house or a building or any sign of human life. It's great. Great for the dogs, but I will say I'm a little nervous right now about doing it because the wood ticks are so bad this year, dude.
Oh, are they ever?
Oh, your way too, huh?
Yeah, real bad.
Because we got so much. We had a mild winter and a lot of rain.
All that rain. They love water. Yep.
Yeah. I just think that all the insects had a really. We haven't really had snow in a couple of years, to be fair. I don't know about Rhode Island.
Hardly.
Couple
This
of
is
little
actually where I am. This was the most snow we had in 5 years.
Really?
This winter, but it was only like, I don't know, 15 or 30 inches or something. It was nothing. I mean, that's over the course of the whole winter.
Oh, really? I don't know what we got this year, but I mean, the Cape has had no snow. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to jump off the roof of my parents' house.
Right.
Now, I mean, we're lucky to get 6 inches.
Your body's drunk. It's just giving us the same old passage over and over again.
Yeah, what's up with all the Bible? It's set for random. I don't even understand.
Well, you got to remember, it's hungover or still drunk.
That's true.
Just phoning
I think it's just trying to piss us off, honestly.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, would you be pissed if I was on a live stream talking shit about you? I mean,
right? Yep.
Yes. Yeah,
absolutely.
So makes perfect sense, right?
100%.
Sorry, bud. I was just mad because you were fucking an hour and 30 minutes late. All right? Really? Fuck. Stop drinking, bro. I won't talk shit about you. I mean, the good old days. I was never, I don't know. I did drink a lot, but it wasn't my main high of choice growing up.
Yeah, I was just a weekend warrior for the
You guys ever play quarters when you were growing up? Remember quarters?
Yeah.
Where you had a shot glass and you bounced the nickel or a quarter on the table, and if you got in 3 in a row, you could make a rule. It would be like every time someone misses, you got to drink.
Hey, remember when we were drinking and we used to play that game called cocaine? That was fucking crazy.
Oh, Jesus. Because that was the good part about cocaine, right? You could drink all night and not really even get drunk. I just liked cocaine mainly because it's great for fucking.
Well, that sucks, man.
I know. Took the fun away.
I'm reading You Have Rights. I'm reading their comment.
In 1 week, I'll be forced from my home by malicious prosecution of Font Worse based on false charges. 1 year and 6 months, I haven't had a hug in that long. Damn. I'll give you a hug, bro.
Yeah.
Drinking and playing coke.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we did, right? Yeah.
I mean, I did.
Remember how many fucking drinks you could pound down when you were doing blow?
Oh my God. That and LSD. Tripping was another thing where you could just drink endlessly.
Fucking invincible.
No effect. Yeah. Invincible with a hard dick the whole time. Your CHD. Oh yeah, you have rights. Sending prayers and hugs, bud. That acronym shit, I'm old. That shit fucks my head up. I'm like trying to figure out you have right, you know?
Hey, somebody kept typing WHR in the chat to me one time when I was up on panel with somebody like you. And they're like, I'm like, what the fuck is WHR?
I have no idea. I don't even know.
It's fucking Willie Hobo Ralph.
Oh my God, really? Oh my
And then,
God. How dumb can we be, right?
right. You and I are
Right?
on the same. You and I are on the same plane when it comes to intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When God was passing out brains, okay, I thought he said trains, and I said I already have two. So there you go. I mean, what can I say? I was being honest. What can you say?
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
you have rights, bro. So what? So you're being forced from your home. What does it mean? You're going to jail, or what? What are we saying here?
Hopefully, just relocating to a different home for the time being.
1 week, I'll be forced from my home by malicious prosecution and false warrant based on false charges. Sounds to me like he's going to jail. I don't know. Am I
I hope
wrong? Are you
not.
going to jail? You have rights? Is that jail?
And just so
That's
you know,
Willie.
hugging is highly overrated. I haven't had a hug in twice that long, and I'm okay.
He
Unless
does-
it's an animal, unless it's a dog.
Hang on. They're like, who's on panel? Wait, you don't know who Willie is? Yeah, look, Willie K. Send him some money.
If you send me money, I'll send it to Hippie.
Yeah, there you go. Let's do a ring around the rosy, all right? A money train. You guys send it to Willie, and he's going to send it to me, and I'll go buy some gummies. Here we go. Money train. Are you going to jail, bro? Is that what's going on? Or am I just... Who's on panel?
That dog that's on my avatar right now, and she's a real dog, the one that got adopted back on January 9th. She's a pity. And I'll tell you what, if I was on my knees and she'd put up and put both paws, both arms around his shoulders, she would hug you like nobody's business.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're getting evicted?
No,
Gotcha.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Hi, Diana James.
I
I've
just
said hi to
did
you
it.
tons of times.
But it must be a pit bull thing, because my son's dog, who is the mother of my two dogs, loves to do that. The brown dog will do it occasionally, but my son's dog will that's what she wants to do. She wants to grab you around your neck. She wants to pull you down and give you a hug. And it's so fucking... Yeah, that dog is such a loving dog, the mother.
Yeah.
It's wild.
How did you get a damn purebred lab out of a pity mom, for crying out loud?
Like I say, someone rich bought one of the puppies, and they paid for the blood work to have the DNA.
Yeah.
And it was pit bull, Staffordshire, Shar-Pei, and lab.
Wow.
And I
well,
would
Ocean
say
is like Ocean looks like 100% lab.
Ocean is the silver one. She looks more like the Shar-Pei, I think.
Okay. Well, who's
the brown
brown
one?
one?
Is Sharky, and
yeah.
she is definitely lab.
Yeah.
She like she does. It's funny when I get up in the morning and I sit at the end of my bed and I put my socks on because I like to sleep naked. You know that. So
yeah.
Anyway, I get dressed and she puts her legs. I put a little box down so they don't have to jump onto my bed. It's a wooden box.
Yeah.
So she'll come to the edge of the bed. She puts her 2 feet down on the box on the floor while I'm sitting there putting my stuff on. And then when I stand up, as soon as I stand up, she jumps up and down she goes. And it's weird because my other chocolate lab used to do that. She does a lot of the exact same things, the chocolate. It's obviously DNA or whatever you call it. But
yeah, it's in the breed. Yeah.
sometimes I look out the window and she's in the backyard with all 4 legs up in the air and she's rubbing her back. And my other dog, Elsie, used to do that shit relentlessly.
Yeah. Look at your butt. Somewhere, something incredible is waiting to be known. Yeah, you know what your bot wants to know? What time do I get off of work, asshole? I'm still drunk and half-assed.
Is this shit over yet? They can be easily trained quillers, but easily trained, beautiful little babies. I've been struggling with these guys training. One, I always have a bunch of dogs around, so, and two, I can't really separate from these guys to take one dog and actually do work with her. And I feel like they're also a bit strong. You know, I've
Yeah.
never owned a dog with the pit bull Shar
Oh,
Pei. And the
that
Shar
pity
Pei, I
strength.
don't know.
That pity strength is unreal.
Yeah, so
I
mean,
tell you
they're
what,
not
it kept
bad
me
dogs
strong.
in any means, but
Kept me strong for the last 2.5 years. That's for damn sure.
oh, dogs, yeah. Like I say, Ocean's right at my feet. Sharky, I can
Well,
hear her. She's on the other side of the wall.
Because she was a foster, I could never let her off leash unless it was like a friend's fenced-in yard, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't anyway.
Yeah.
She would run right at you and jump up and fucking try to attack you, I bet.
Yeah. Well, I'm smart with dogs because the first thing to do with a dog, for instance, if a dog's running at you, very first thing to do is just get down on all fours. And they're like, oh, you're one of me. Okay. And I mean, seriously, that's the first thing I do. You know, I have a grand dogger that lives down in Warwick, Rhode Island, and I walk into that apartment and I just hit the deck immediately. I get right down and I'll get on my back and I'll put my arms and legs in the air and she'll just jump up on me and just start licking me like crazy.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's what Ocean does when the other adult dogs fuck with her. She lays down instantly, puts her feet up.
Right.
It's so funny to watch.
I give.
Yeah, she gives. Yeah, she don't.
Should be a terrible cop watcher.
Right. Here's my license. I live in fucking.
We didn't ask for your license. I know you didn't ask, but here, take it.
Yeah, take it anyway. For the camera. Wait, let me shut my camera off. I don't know. It was fun auditing. I mean, you know, I got to say it was always exhilarating.
I tell you what,
yeah. Cops around me with guns, guys with guns that could shoot you and not go to prison for it.
Right.
It's definitely exhilarating.
Yeah. I give you credit. You got balls, but then again, you had the fucking Mr. Big Balls fucking I don't answer questions with you, so.
Well, I started auditing myself, and I had done probably like 30 videos before.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That's right. Yep.
But I sucked. I was never any good because I never really ran into confrontation. You know what I mean? And people say that's my demeanor because of the way you act is how people act to you.
Right. I'm the same way. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be good at it at all.
I mean, if you were walking with your kid and I was walking through somewhere filming and you said, hey, give me a break, I probably would. You know what I mean? Warn you with your family, you know?
Yeah. There's a favorite, Nikki.
Right? If you were a dick about it, then no, I'm going to turn around and film you. But if you're, you know, reasonable.
Right. Oh, I'm a big fan of everybody should be able to film in public at all times. Whenever the fuck they want. Buenos Dias, is that a city down in like Brazil or something or Peru?
I think it's like good morning or hello or.
Is it?
Come on, you're supposed to be the smart guy.
Nope. Not my day. No. Thursday's my day off.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Sorry.
Do we have to ask the AI what it means?
I don't know. Buenos noches. I remember Buenos noches. I think that means good nachos or something like that.
I think it says, let's do some lines.
Yeah, right. Oh, it's Portuguese for Bolivian marching powder at my house tonight. Everybody come. It's Spanglish, and it means guten morning. The only Spanglish I know is que pasa. I always thought it was, oh, Jesus, now here comes the culos guy. What the hell does culos mean? Hang on, I'm going to Google it. C-U-L-O-S. Culos. Oh, it gave me culeosis, which is a disease. It's a form of tuberculosis. It changed it.
Wait.
Culos.
Culos.
Oh, kulos means butt, ass, or arse.
Wait, what?
So, he was telling us we have good asses. We have cute butts.
Well, I knew that because I'm Portuguese, so I, I mean, look at me.
Yeah.
Of course, I have a nice ass.
Welcome. Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah.
How could you look
Good
like
tuberculosis.
this?
Yeah, I always thought Que Pasa was Spanish, but then I came to find out when I became an adult that Que Pasa is slang for what's happening, but it's totally slang.
Actually Spanish, but I say Spanglish because we all speak a mix here in New Mexico of Spanish and English.
Yeah.
I'd be lost. What?
Yeah, that's like AC. AC can spit off all the he doesn't know Spanish, but he knows enough of it so he can fire out any kind of words and shit.
Nice.
Nikki and AC could have a fun conversation.
They used to hang out, I believe, back in the day. I remember, I think at one point they weren't getting along, if I remember correctly, but...
Oh, no, I think Nikki and AC get along, I think.
Yeah, now they do.
Yeah. I've always gotten along
I've
with
known
everybody. There you go. AC looks a lot like my second hubby. There you go.
I've known AC since, like, I first came to YouTube.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I first came, Brett brought me, from the settlement. And back in those days, back in 2000, it was called Brett's After Party. And Brett brought me back in 2000. And the first people we met was Tonic and Steph. Remember, they were a team?
Yeah.
Back in the day. And then AC was like close behind, right in that same neighborhood.
I met AC over on Dirty Mike's channel.
I never even heard of Dirty Mike.
You don't know Dirty Mike?
No.
He was a good channel. I met Joe Cool there. Me and Joe became good friends over there. I met AC there. I met
I tell you what, man. I tell you what. You can't say the words Joe Cool without me hearing.
Right? I was going to make a short of, I have a bunch of laughs with him laughing. I was going to stitch them all together, drop it as a short.
Yeah. Oh my God, that motherfucker can laugh.
I've spent hundreds of hours live with Joe.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Not so much anymore, but because I haven't really been live much in the last, 6 months.
Yeah.
But back in the day, I don't know, I did 30-hour streams there on Christmas last year, the year before.
Damn.
Yeah, no drugs, no cocaine, no heroin, no.
That's right.
Well, a lot of coffee, I guess.
Yep.
But
coffee and weed, coffee and a joint.
Damn, Mike.
Coffee
That's
and a
some
joint.
old school. Did you know Dirty Mike, Nikki? I don't remember if I met you over there or not. The Dirty Mike song? Let me play this song. You don't know Dirty Mike. I can't believe you don't know. Dirty Mike.
I don't travel too far from home, man.
Well, this was a long time ago. He's gone now. That's where I met Annie Fan. Do you know Annie Fan?
I know the name.
Guy who sings my intro, hip parade guy.
Oh, yeah.
He sung this song. Pretty good song. Let's listen to it. I'll take a break real quick.
Started out fun, bringing people together. Ladies' nights were flirty, but the stench is on your hands, Mike. You've earned the term dirty. You're rotten to the core with your narcissistic ways, yeah. Insulting hippie auditor and I, calling us gays, as if there'd be something wrong with that if we were, but we're not. You're homophobic and so much worse, yeah. You've ravaged many in this here community. You're an absolute curse, and that's why they say dirty and filthy, stinking hands, dirty, filthy, stinky hands, Mike. You claim others are out there, subscribers stealing. Not true, dirty. Others just realize you're a snake without feeling. No justice says to unsub him that he's not worth a single like. And the reason is that the stench is on those filthy, stinking hands. Dirty Mike. Yeah, and that's why they say dirty, filthy, stinky hands, dirty, filthy, stinky hands, Mike. So keep at your bullshit as you take wrenches away with your game. Truth be told, you should replace Sarah and Ashcan and the statements you made with your own goddamn name. Yeah, this is for having so many, so rotten hell, Mike. You waste of human space. You disgust so many of us. I feel bad for Canadians, but you're a disgrace to the race. The whole entire human race. That's why they say dirty, filthy, stinking hands. Dirty, filthy, stinking hands, Mike.
Wait, what the hell? What's going on with my camera?
I don't know. My camera's broke too.
Are we switching to porn or something? Did I miss something?
Look at my cam. My cam's fucked.
I don't understand. How'd that happen?
I don't know.
That was the ghost of NE fan there. I literally had to go into settings and so let me read this here. Oh damn, Mike, that's some old school. It's okay, Dio. Okay, blah, blah. NE fan was a jerk. He's like Asmar light. Hippie, I met you because of Bow. Is that true, Nikki? Bow restream me? Christ, I don't remember that. I don't remember how I met Hippie, says Zatucci.
Is that the same Pandora, Mel Pandora, the English chick?
Pandora was a girl. I'm trying to think. She was from Canada, I think.
Oh, okay. Different one.
Asmar. Oh.
Nikki, are you calling Asmar Ashcan? If so, I like it.
No. Ashcan is a guy who was an auditor from Canada.
Oh, okay.
We had that bitch Pandora on and Bowery streamed because we were watching her and laughing at her drunk ass. Yeah, she used to get really drunk. I remember getting into a fight with her because one, I had used her previous name Pandora and she didn't like that. And
holy shit, we got all the heavy hitters coming in here now.
She didn't like the fact that I Jesus, I forget what I was even saying. Then I got mad at her because I didn't get mad, but I was just kind of like, I found out that Pool Boy was actually her boyfriend, which I just recently found out a couple of weeks ago that was Chad. But she used to call her boyfriend Pool Boy, and I was like, how disrespectful. Guy's off working and shit. I had no idea that it was somebody that I knew that frequented my chat. quite odd.
Can I say hi to Sharon? Hey, Sharon Peters, and I need you guys to co-sign the fact that I'm a hot black Asian guy. I'm Blasian, baby. I am Blasian all day long. Just wanted to throw that up there.
Is that Sharon Peters you're saying is Blasian, or that you are?
No, I am down below. 3 comments down. She says, I'm just here to meet a hot black Asian guy. You can call me Blasian, baby.
It's funny because I was teasing her I don't know, we were up really late. Must have been like 2 a.m. And Sharon Peters was in the chat, and I'm like, I said something about she's a troll. I said it's probably a guy. She's like, I'm not a guy. And she's like, I'm not a troll. I'm like, okay. And so then I fucking go to her channel, looking up her panties, and I see her description says, I love long walks on the beach and anal in the park. I said, okay, wait, she's not a troll. Okay. You know who Sharon is? You don't have to say it. I'm just curious if you know who that sock account is.
I don't. But I think that's pretty funny.
She has another name now. I won't call it out. All right. Did Ashcan was in my chat. I don't know. I want to say 2 months ago. It was before I started going live regularly. I went live one morning early, and Ashcan came up on panel. And I was actually amazed because his internet and his microphone and everything was working good. Because back in the day, I remember every time he went live, came on my panel, microphone was hard to ever understand.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He always looked like he was in a barn or something. Is that the same guy?
Probably. I don't remember what he actually did. He occasionally filmed cops, and Ashamed Canadian Willie was his name. Last I remember What's Truth and Tiffany were helping him out. Yeah, that's right. You even liked the music that I did. Hey, I'm not saying I have nothing against trolls. I love my trolls. You have a wrench in my channel. You think I don't love you? I'm just saying. People are like, why do you wrench trolls? Because trolls are people too.
That's right.
You know, they just got different ideas. And,
we woke up Zat. Denny's still sleeping.
Oh, shit.
I'm not feeling good.
No?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
I don't know, man. My heart's been like fluttering and my hands started shaking and shit.
Oh, shit. You sound a little shaky. Be right back.
Have you slept at all?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Are you on crack?
No.
You want some crack?
Maybe.
All right. Well, if it gets any worse, you're going to have somebody look at you?
No, I told my friend I would bring him and his girlfriend out for dinner tonight because he built my computer, so I got to feel better by then.
There you go. Get some vitamin D on you, man. Get outside, get a little sun on you.
Did you get Star Citizen installed yet?
No. Is it free or not?
It was last week.
No.
Otherwise, you have to buy a ship.
Buy a what?
A ship.
Oh. You have to, it's an in-game purchase?
No. It can be, but in order to play the game, you have to make a pledge.
Oh. Make oregano tea.
What I missed? Anything
Never
good?
heard of that.
If your heart's fucking and stuff, man, you should maybe go see someone. That's not something to fuck around with.
I'll just die in my sleep one night when I have a nightmare.
Drink too much coffee or something?
No, I don't drink a lot of coffee.
I'll give you a big wrench, Sharon.
It's probably.
There's nothing wrong with just going to like a minute clinic and getting your vitals checked and shit.
Man, every time I go to the doctor, they tell me I should be in the hospital, so I just ignore them.
I'm on that team. I'm on that team. I agree with you.
That sounds like he's been snorting lines all night. I mean, I'm not lying when you think about it. That kind of, in my mind, would sound like me if I was doing lines all night. All broken up when I'm talking and sounding like I drank too much coffee. Take oregano from Spice Rack. It'll make tea, Zato. Trust me. Honey.
There you go. Listen to Nikki. She's the one. She knows.
Yeah, I think I agree with her. Yeah.
And local honey, 100%. Yep.
Well, my heart's just like fluttering, you know.
Hope that's not medical advice.
Well, if you're dying, can I have your channel?
Yeah, I agree. I think you should go to the doc.
Nah. This shit happens every once in a while, and then it just goes away.
There you go. See, you're talking about it.
Why did they tell you need to go to the hospital?
Well, because I smoked a bunch of weed before I went in for my exam, and then they said my blood pressure was really high. But that's because of the weed.
No.
I thought it was a sore throat.
No, it's because you've got heart disease.
No, probably.
Well, you should do something about that so you don't die.
I want to die.
All right, well, go fuck yourself. The cheapest Star Citizen package right now is $45.
Well, now that we've determined all that, can I have your channel?
Yeah.
Can I have your computer?
Your heart's fluttering because I'm in
Shit, I should ask for the computer first. Fucking Denny. I tell you, he's too smart.
Why do you want my computer? I thought yours was better.
Mine is way better, but yours is still worth like $2,000.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, we could sell it on.
I'll sell that shit on eBay.
Yeah.
I'll piece by piece too. I'll make,
Hey, by the way, Dennison, the name of the band was Ghost. $200 for the pick. You asked me the name of the band.
Right. For the pick, yeah.
Ghost.
Imagine that.
That's crazy.
I'm
Can you look up how much a Collective Soul pick would cost?
I bet it's quite a bit. I tell you what you do. I'm an expert eBayer, so how I do it, you click on Google. There's a little square. That's a camera. Take a picture of any product, anything. If it's for sale on eBay, it's going to come up in Google Goggles or whatever they call it now. I don't think it's Google Goggles. They canceled it. But anyway, what? You don't have Google?
No, I'm trying to de-Google my life.
Oh, okay. I don't blame you, but I'm just saying.
Google is my employer now.
Right? My bot showed up fucking an hour and 38 minutes late today. He told me he was drinking. The fuck?
We don't know. He might still be drinking.
I'm kind of curious. Like, he just keeps dropping fucking Jesus quotes. Although this is a good one. Buy me some weed. And I thought I had butterflies, but it turns out I had diarrhea. Wait, she saw a ghost?
She sounds like Aunt Betty.
Sharon?
Yeah. That just could be because all trolls sound the same.
Wait, that's mean. Did you hear him, Sharon? He said all trolls sound the same.
Man, y'all are fucking sensitive as fuck. Now I know why everybody thinks I'm so rude and mean all the time.
Denny, speaking of sensitive, I got some bad news yesterday.
Turns out it wasn't just a rash.
Yeah, it wasn't just a rash. Yeah. Well, I'm going to give Hippie AIDS, and he's going to give me neuropathy. So we're going to do some bartering. So that's a good thing.
That sounds like a good trade-off.
The #1 psychiatric hospital in Rhode Island, Butler, they fired their entire staff.
The entire staff?
The entire staff. Yep.
Why?
So I'm fucked. Can you imagine that? Because of fucking union negotiations.
Wow.
They went out on strike and they went back to the bargaining table, and like 12 hours later it hit the news. Butler is firing everybody and starting over from scratch. So now I'm going to have a new psychiatrist. I'm going to have a new orderly. I'm going to have a new orderly. I'm going to have a new nurse.
Yes, he's just jealous because I have a great body and a flawless complexion. Mm-hmm. See, this is why I love trolls.
It doesn't really make a lot of sense, though.
Doesn't have to me. I don't make a lot of sense. So it works perfectly.
It's funnier if it makes sense.
Right.
To you.
No, to everyone.
Well, I don't know if Sharon's talking about hippie or that. I guess it hippie.
It doesn't matter. It's all men.
Mm.
Why would they be jealous of her having a nice female body?
Mm. Sharon, if I told you you had a nice body, would you hold it against me? Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I must be talking about you. Hippie, you're the only one who laughed.
That's true.
Know how they are satanic and took the granddaughter.
She's talking about Ghost, right?
Papa Emeritus, the main guy, is like the Pope of Satanists.
Is that obviously that's a band?
Ghost? Are you jealous, Dennison? Is that what Sharon's saying?
I think she's talking to you. You're the only one who laughed.
Have you guys heard of King Diamond?
Yeah, because of you.
Yeah, he's a Satanist too.
Mm.
I shook his hand when he was on stage three or four different shows.
Did you feel the dark power?
No, he at one show he got the makeup that he wears, it got in his eye. So he was like trying to wipe it out, and I had my hand out to shake his hand, and he wiped his eye and then wiped the makeup off on my hand.
I had Dee Snider pull me up on stage with him.
Yeah.
Neil Diamond loves Satan, does he?
Wow. King Diamond.
Yeah, he's cool though. He's really good. Like the last show I went to, he's so big now that there's no way you could get near the stage.
Right. What was that on Halloween, right?
Yeah, Halloween.
That's cool.
I'm supposed to go see Static X and Guar on Saturday.
Without Wayne?
Who?
The guy who formed the band.
Odorous Ungerous.
What's up, Dildo Gaggins?
Wayne
Hello,
Static.
Dildo.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no. Well, listen, I didn't choose this. My friends wanted to go, so I said I'd go.
Hopefully the batteries are all charged.
The singer, the guitar player, and the lyricist, so kind of like...
It's like seeing a ghost.
The core of the band, without him there, it's not really the same band.
It's like King Diamond with a new singer. Well, I've never heard Static X, so it's not going to bother me.
What?
Yeah.
Static X? What's that? A band?
Yeah, I've never heard any of their music that I'm aware of. So
I feel like
queers.
I've been running a music channel for like, I don't know, 4 years.
Never heard Static X.
I feel like I've never heard Static X. I don't know.
Oh
I mean,
my
you know my
gosh.
memory.
Well, you know, I ain't never heard of them.
What's the big hit?
No? Well, this is weird. Nobody's heard of them. What's their best song in your opinion?
Push It. It's not really their best song, but it's their hit song.
Is that like push it real good?
No. No, that's Salt and Pepper.
Push It, Static X.
Whoa.
What the hell just happened now?
Is that the ocean?
I don't know what that is. Somebody's microphone? My microphone? I don't know. Something. Nothing showing on my register, but I hear static.
Zach just fired up the gas grill inside the house. That's what it is.
It did sound a lot like that. Henny Loggins is so much better than Guar. I say I've never heard and then sing along songs often. It's true.
Yep.
No, it's my oxygen machine. I think Cold is played more than Push It. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Here we go. Present, share screen, just for Dennison X. Oh, wow. Before I start play, look at that.
Did I say Static X? I meant Denizen X. That's who I'm going to see.
These are the guys you're going to see right here.
Yeah. Except the guy with the
Yeah,
hair.
except Dwayne's dead.
How did he die? Hello? Yeah,
I'm not really a fan of metal, to be fair. I mean, I never really listened to Metallica growing up or any of that shit.
What the hell?
No, I didn't listen to Grateful Dead either. I don't know.
What did you listen to?
Jim Morrison.
Oh.
Wayne Static died on November 1st, 2014 in Landers, California, 3 days before his 49th birthday. He had consumed oxycodone as well as alcohol.
Ouch. Smash that like, guys, would you?
Hell
Hit
yeah.
it hard.
I'm not doing it.
Lick it. Fucking lick it, bitch.
I'm gonna fucking titty slap it.
with your pepperoni nipples? Oh. You're sick. I think it's Coldplay more than Push It. He is OD'd years ago. I am Pink Floyd. What's up, Pink? All my trolls are here. Make sure you all smash the like as you switch back and forth through your soccer accounts. I mean, play Cold Hippie. You'll like that one better. So it's Cold, the same Push It?
Static X.
Okay. I mean, granted, like Dennison says, a lot of these songs that I play, people purposely modify these songs a little bit on purpose so that YouTube doesn't catch on. But I actually watched a great video last night. It was 3 days old, and it was about copyright strikes. And it was a big channel with a lawyer. It was pretty good. Scary, but good to watch. Talking about how easy it is to get a strike on these here YouTube streets and blah, blah, blah. How they're ramping up the strikes over 3 seconds of a clip of a video can possibly get you a strike based on blah, blah, blah. Pretty insane. 3 seconds? Wait, what? In the words of my grandma, lick it before you stick it. Yes, make it wet. Mm-hmm. I'm still in shock. I'm shook, like the kids say these days. Yeah, she's seen all kinds of concerts. We took her to Kid Rock. We took her to what's her name? The blonde.
Taylor
Can't even
Swift.
think. Yeah, took her to Taylor Swift. Best concert I ever seen.
What?
Taylor Swift? I'm not
Uh,
kidding. Dude, I've seen over 100 concerts in my life. I used to live near a place that but let me tell you, when I went to Taylor Swift, I paid a lot of money for the tickets. I was very pissed off. I'm talking a lot of money. And so when we got there, they're passing out these white
the watches or whatever.
yeah, the watches, and those watches light up during the concert. I never seen anything like it, man. She puts on a real good show. She may not sing my kind of music, but it was a great show. Definitely, in my opinion, was worth the money I paid for it. For the adventure and blah, blah, blah. It was at Patriot Stadium, so it was really nice. Respectfully, this sounds like LGBT music. Jesus, I can hardly say that. My mister calls this Cookie Monster music. I'm so glad you took her to Taylor Swift. That show is fucking good. Hippie's a Swiftie. What the fuck is a Swiftie? But no, I've seen a lot of concerts. I once took 18 of my son's friends to Anger Management, Eminem, in a giant limousine. I've seen so many concerts, it's not even funny. I'll have to dig out. My wife has a big selection of my t-shirts. Rolling Stones, ZZ Top, B-52s, Jay Giles, freaking Ozzy. You name it. I seen them.
You saw Ozzy?
I seen Ozzy, yep. Cape Cod Coliseum, man.
I saw the original Black Sabbath at Ozfest.
I seen Black Sabbath at Ozfest before. I went to 3 years in a row Ozfest. 1 year my son got arrested. He was just a kid then.
What did he do?
Smoking pot. He went behind like a concession stand or some bullshit, like a dummy, instead of smoking where everybody else was smoking.
Mm.
But you know, when you're a kid, you're young and dumb and full of cum. So,
Mm.
I seen Kiss twice. I actually took my granddaughter to Kiss, and I gotta tell you, it was just recently. I don't know, a couple of years ago, and yeah, it was They were $300 a piece, $330 a piece, as I recall.
I saw Kiss, but it wasn't that much.
No, not Kiss, Taylor Swift.
Oh,
But I was about to say what I found amazing. It was a couple of years ago. I don't know how long, but everybody was dressed up like Kiss, like the big boots and the whole. And I'm like, holy shit! It reminded me of when I was a kid when I saw Kiss. You know, like I didn't expect so many people to still be dressed like Peter Criss and blah blah blah. It was definitely crazy. The douche though, Gene Simmons. The Kiss documentary is so good. I don't know. I think as a human being, as I recall, he's not a great person.
Oh, Gene Simmons?
Yeah, with all his money.
Yeah, that's all he fucking thinks about is money.
I saw something where it said he made coffins. Like you can be buried in a Kiss coffin, and
They
let me
buried,
tell you,
they buried
it ain't
Dimebag
cheap.
Darrell in one.
Who?
Dimebag Darrell, the guitar player for Pantera. He was shot while he was playing on stage, and they buried him in a Kiss coffin.
Wow, that's rad. Very expensive. Very lavish and cool.
I would be kind of pissed if I was him, because like I would want my own band's coffin. I don't want to be buried in some other band's coffin, you know?
I don't know. Rest in peace, Dimebag. I love me some Peter. Oh man, that's crazy. What else have I seen? Rolling Stones with Tina Turner was pretty good.
I saw Rush.
Seen Rush many times. Seen Rush about 10 years ago, 8 to 10 years ago. I was still hurt. They had longer gray hair than me, all of them. It made me feel awful old.
Yeah.
See all kinds of rap. Nickelback, seen it. You know what else? Linkin Park. Linkin Park, I got in the pit twice. Yeah, I had figured out a trick that this woman used to walk out in the into the crowd, and she would sell pit tickets for $10 or $12 a piece, and they would donate the money or something. So once I knew where she would go, I would always go there and get pit tickets. But 2 times, what's the guy's hit from the bong?
Cypress Hill.
Yeah, seen Cypress Hill, got into the pit with them. That was absolute insanity. Linkin Park pits were pretty harsh, but no, unfortunately, I never saw Air Supply. I've seen a lot of the older stuff. Leonard Skinner, my wife and I traveled through 3 states watching Skinner. I just seen so many concerts I can't think. AC/DC. What's his name there? Welcome to the Jungle. Seen that a bunch of times. Axl, yeah. I actually saw Axl once. It was AC/DC and them together. What a weird mix, but it was such a great concert. Black Sabbath. I believe Black Sabbath did something at one of the Ozfest, but I'm, no, those guys are.
No, the Ozfest, they were the headlining act. The original Black Sabbath.
Yeah, I seen that 3 times, 3 years in a row. Black Ozfest was amazing because they used to have 3 stages set up.
Yep.
Where I was at. So you had out in the parking lot, they had 2 big stages set up. That's where I first ever experienced what do they call it? The mosh pit. They had a massive mosh pit with the people that I don't know what the genre is where people scream like it sounds like Satan. I don't know. Anyway, that was badass. Have you seen Air Supply lately? They look like a butch lesbian couple. That's great.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's funny. A butch lesbian couple. Watch out for them lesbians. I almost got beat up by one there a few years back ago. Smoking a cigarette. She told me to put it out. I was outside.
I'd put it out.
I didn't put it out, and she turned around and shoved me. It knocked me over, knocked my wife over, knocked the dude behind my wife over, and a bunch of people went like. She was wearing work boots and dungarees and a flannel shirt. She had a pack of Marlboros hanging out. She was ready to beep.
If she wants to be a man, she should be able to take a punch like a man then.
I wouldn't do that, but she said, "I'm calling the cops." I said, "Go ahead," because
Yeah, she fucking assaulted you.
I know, and like 3 people in the crowd because it was at a parade.
What an
You
idiot.
know, yeah, she was just, I don't know. She was a guy in a woman's body for sure. I mean, she shoved me so fucking hard, bro. What the fuck? I don't know. Is fuck. Just have so many musicians on stage.
Are you sure it wasn't Chili DeCastro that shoved you? Might have been.
It might have been. He does wear those kind of shirts like that. He does have that flat top haircut. That's exactly what she had.
Yeah.
Oh
shit! I forgot. We can't say anything. We're gonna get sued.
Oh shit! Good luck trying to get anything out of me. I got nothing.
Same here.
Sold everything I own. I'm ready to just die now. I don't have to worry about bothering everybody after I'm gone. They have to throw away all my shit. It's all gone. I have nothing.
I kept all my shit. They're gonna fucking. That's how I'm gonna haunt them in case there's no haunting. I kept all my shit. It's gonna take them months.
2 months to clean out my house. When I'm gone, it's gonna cost them. I'm stoned. Me too. I smoked 2 joints this morning. I got a little bit of weed that tastes really good, and I can't.
Well, you know what's funny is nobody, like immediate family, nobody's gonna know when I go. So
they don't care. They don't ever contact you, so no one will even know.
No one's gonna know. So that means, I mean, my SSI is on auto pay into the bank account, and my mortgage is on auto pay. So the SSI checks are going to keep coming, and the bank's going to keep getting done until.
You know what? The mailman will notice when you don't fucking pick up your mail for 6 weeks.
I often go months without picking up my mail.
Really?
Yeah. It must be nice to not have bills, because Christ, if I go months without checking my mail, the electricity's off, the freaking gas is off, fucking.
They all went paperless on me. They all told me I had to. They all went paperless, so I don't get any bills in the mail anymore.
I got these 2 roaches. I'm gonna break them up and put them into my bowl so I don't smoke another joint. I'm gonna smoke a whole.
What's the mailman gonna do? What's he gonna do? Call the police? And who the hell are they gonna call?
Yeah, they'll do a welfare check.
Yeah.
Wait, most of us have paperless bills, Hippie? Wait, what?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be worried about the mailman. I'd be worried about the cat that's going to be eating your face after the first couple days.
I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in the middle of a 100-mile forest up in Maine. That's my exit plan. And the cat's gone. It was fucking delicious.
Good plan.
Huh?
Pretty good plan.
Yeah.
I saw these dogs eating.
Actually, you know what? I have to stand corrected. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt that, but I forgot all about it. I think it was Denny that modified my plan. He said, go out in a boat, jump in with a bunch of sharks.
Nikki. Not everybody does. Read that. I only pay my bills by money orders. I don't do paperless. Ha ha. Not everybody. You do all your billings, Zat, online, or you?
I don't have that many bills.
Wow.
Can
somebody please kick him from the panel?
I only have 3 bills. I got a mortgage is auto pay, my light bill is auto pay, and my Wi-Fi I pay every month, even though it's paperless now.
I used to be like that before I got injured.
I don't have bills, but I don't have money either.
Yeah, that's the sad part. You know, like since I've been injured 10 years ago, I haven't gone on vacation. I haven't done anything because I'm barely able to survive, you know?
You notice Zat doesn't have his funky lights on anymore in his computer. You see the extension cord going out the window to his neighbor's house to run his computer.
I can't afford electricity anymore.
Right.
I'm the same way, bro. I grow weed.
Thank God you're stealing it from your neighbor. I mean, that's the smartest thing to do.
That's not necessarily the opinion of this channel. Don't steal your neighbor's
Right.
priorities.
Very true.
Hippie, you play video games, don't you?
Oh yeah, ridiculous.
I got an Xbox controller the other day because my computer has Bluetooth.
Uh-huh.
And the first night I didn't read the instructions, right? Like an idiot. So I couldn't get it hooked up and I thought something was wrong with everything. And then the next day I hooked it up and now it fucking works perfect, man.
Of course.
All
Technology says you got to read the directions, bro.
Yeah, but things have gotten like, in the old days, you would have had all kinds of problems and I expected, and now it's just so simple. Everything has been fine tuned,
Yeah. I like playing with mine. Mine's corded. I mean, it's free without a cord if you unplug it. But, oh my God, look at how dirty that is. Oof. But yeah.
I don't know why. I think the only reason I got a wireless one was because I didn't want to use up another USB port,
Right. Yeah. I think this computer's got 7 USB ports, so.
I don't know how many this has.
I got an Alienware. I don't know. Dennison would say I'm sure it's not great, but anyway.
I got 2 in the front and like 5 or 6 or something in the back, I think. I don't know. I'll have to look. But it's cool because I plugged my camera in the back, so now I don't have to fucking keep dealing with that in the front of the machine.
Propane, it's a big discount, like 10%. Right now, I'm playing my video game system named after Caitlyn Jenner.
The
Nintendo Switch.
Transformer?
Nintendo Switch isn't bad, honestly.
I never played one.
You can hook it up to the TV so it's full screen.
Oh,
You know
really?
what I mean, then you can separate those little controllers off of and you can use those.
Huh.
They click into another little handle thing, and then it looks just like our controllers. It's a little smaller, but pretty cool. My granddaughter has one. She loves it.
I think I'm going to get Call of Duty because everybody plays that. You play Call of
Duty? Comes out today. Oh, really? New Nintendo? Oh, boy. Everybody will be trying to buy one like mad. Wonder how much it goes for. The new Nintendo Twitch. Let's Google it. Hang on.
Twitch?
That was pretty funny.
What was?
You said Nintendo Twitch.
Right.
It's the Switch, isn't it?
Yeah, it is Switch, yeah.
I thought it was a ditch.
The Nintendo bitch.
No, they don't, and my back covers me for fraud if they charge inappropriate my bank. Yeah. It's one of the nice things about like using like Amazon. If you get something that's not good, you can contest it. You get your money back right away. eBay's somewhat like that. I've sold probably, I don't know, 300-400 products on eBay. People complain all the time. Crazy. I had a guy yesterday, we got a piece of glass for sale. It's iridium. Iridium is if the black light is on, it looks rad. He's like, can you put a black light on? Really? Can you measure that? Can you tell me how deep the hole in the middle is and this and that? I get it. You're paying money, right? So
he's a frugal shopper.
Yes. I'm glad I'm not out shopping today if a new game console comes out. I just don't want to be out, period. I bought a Bidit from Amazon and returned it with no question asked. What's a
bidet?
A bidet. Okay, see, I'm stupid. God was passing out brains. I thought he said trains, and I said I've already got 2. I kind of wonder what a bidet feels like.
Yeah, I've never had
Squirt
that
water.
experience.
Well,
Squirting water up your ass and shit. Oh man, I want a bidet, says Nikki. What are you gonna do with it, Nikki?
she's gonna wash her butt. The fuck you think you do with it?
I don't know. Can you adjust the angle a little?
But like, does it take care of everything, or do you still?
I was gonna say, is there a button for vagina and a button for ass, or is it just kind of
fucking guys?
Or is it just sprinkle everywhere? It tickles.
Yeah, when you think
it's
about it,
funny
everybody's
as fuck.
walking around with dirty asses, you know.
Oh my god, it's true. Mine is definitely dirty, especially after Sharon gets done with it.
You know, in the park.
Yeah, in the park. Yeah, it seems like every time she calls me up to go out, it's about going to the park. I don't get it. Man, I'm getting stoned again. This is awful good.
I wish I could.
Cleans it all, really? And no residue on your hands from wiping. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, what?
So you don't have to do both then. You just use the thing and it takes care of everything, right? You don't have to wipe after.
I would imagine you got to wipe the. No, I guess you wouldn't, because the whole idea of having a bidet is so you don't.
Well, that water must be coming out pretty forcefully then, right?
Imagine when you pull up your panties and all that water's in there, and then your panties are all wet.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do after?
Sounds wicked sexual. I want one.
What do you do after? You dry it with a towel, or?
I've got a high libido. My panties are always wet.
No wiping, she says.
It's strange to me.
It is to me too, honestly. I saved over $1 million on toilet paper. That's good. Back when.
Now I gotta ask the question nobody wants to ask. What happens if you're having a real sludgy day? You know, you got some real sludge going on.
What about Klingons? I mean, do you?
Yep.
Is it just like? Is it that powerful? It's like a fucking steam cleaner.
Don't worry about it.
Just blast that shit. You got it on scalding hot water, and it gets rid of the Klingons, or
it's not even hot. It's cold water.
What?
I don't think a bidet is hot water, is it?
It must be hot water, because that cold water would be like you having a virgin.
It can't be hot water, or else we'd see Morgan and Morgan, attorney at law commercials saying, "Were you burned by a bidet?"
It cleans my messy diarrhea. Even dingleberries. Get out.
Wow.
No way. My YouTube updated in the middle. What? When does YouTube update? I've never heard of such a thing. I'm not looking at YouTube. Makes me want to look.
What does that mean?
I don't know. She said my YouTube looks fine. It doesn't look like it changed.
They have blowers to dry you? Do they have dryers to blow you?
What?
I mean,
my
I like the blower to dry, but I also want to see if we can get a little dryer to blow too.
I'm using mine as I type. That is good. That is good.
I don't think I've ever had a YouTube update, but then again, I have
No, me either.
I have PorTube. Does PorTube update? I don't think so.
I do on this account. I have YouTube Premium because I hate commercials and I'm always showing shit. So if you're gonna have regular, you can't be showing a video or anything because it's gonna be 30 fucking commercials.
Right. Fucking hippie taking money right out of my mouth, taking food off the kids' table.
I am.
Why did someone donate to me that didn't donate to you? What are we talking about?
You're blocking ads, and when I get fully monetized, all the ads are going to be on my channel, and that's how I'm going to make money. You're going to kill it.
I don't think it matters if you're a premium member. It's just you probably still get paid or something. Dude, you ain't gonna make any money anyway.
I know.
If you it's only about super chats and that. That's
Yeah.
it. And being cool. And being cool. I'm monetized. Look at me. That really doesn't mean anything.
I know, man. But it was an accomplishment in my eyes because I didn't think I would ever do it, and then I made it happen. So
yeah, I'm proud of you. Good luck. Like I say, I always told you when you first said you were trying to get it, I'm like, good luck, man. It's just going to hurt your feelings when YouTube takes it away. Because if you're going to talk shit and be hard, YouTube's going to fucking take your shit away.
I know.
They want positivity and real and what they want and not what you want and what I want,
Positivity? I don't know what that word means.
Me either. But that's what YouTube wants. They don't want. It's all about them. Because how can they put an ad on something based on blah blah blah? You know what I'm saying? Like a cooking channel, I get because people love watching, but the kind of things me and you do, cooking,
Imagine the ads on my channel would be something like for stun guns or like
funeral homes.
What do you call it? Slander lawyers, like the
right? Yeah. He won't be monetized long. Not with the shit show involvement, says Nikki. Being monetized is equivalent of winning a Special Olympics medal.
Yeah, it is kind of. That's a great way to put it.
Aaron's got some good ones. Good one.
I find it hard to believe that Sharon Peters is a girl because she's funny.
Wow, that was a heavy blow. I agree. I agree.
That was a direct hit, though. That was a good blow. That was like a Mike Tyson punch.
I don't know. People have made some accusations about a few of these people, but I don't really care who it is. It's fun. That's all I care about. They're not being mean to anybody. That's all that matters. They can be mean to me and Zat, of course, because nobody likes him. But I mean, what? Metal. Oh, I'm all woman, bro. You're not believing it, Zat?
Oh, I believe it. If that's her real picture too, she's pretty hot.
She's pretty hot. I'm thinking Wilma Dickfit and Sharon Peters are sisters. Aha! Ta-da! Show beehole. Speaking of beehole, guess who was here? Was it no, the night before? I didn't go live last night. The night before, Billy Norwood showed up in my channel.
I saw that, dude.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth. I couldn't believe I saw him in another channel, and he said, I'm coming over to your next live. And next thing you know, there he is.
Beautiful, beautiful Beth Meadows. Dude, that was fucking classic, the way you shut the show down. Bye, Billy.
Yeah.
He was mid-sentence. No.
He don't have when you're like, all right, I'm done. He's like, he doesn't shut up.
Yeah.
And I thought he was sober. He's like, I'm totally changed. And honestly, his picture that he had on his thing, he looked like he'd cleaned himself up. But then he comes into chat and he's fucking all hammered. And I'm like,
he was hammered. Then he went from the fucking regular spectacles to the sunglasses. It was fucking hysterical.
Yeah. He porn bombed me quite a few times. Everyone used to say, why you let him back up? I'm like, I feel bad for him, truthfully. Zat is cute, but he's all mine. Oh, beehole. Damn, what happened to me, bro? Jesus Christ.
Spread the
Just
love.
because I wanted the lights on, now you're fucking leaving me for that? Jesus Christ, am I that ugly, bro? What's up, Beth? Long time for sure. Jeez, not since back in the PDF days. I haven't seen you in PDF in a long time.
Beth is absolutely a sweetheart.
Yeah, she was always kind. I was always sweet to her.
Beth's always hanging out at the shit show or tonics or
Brett's.
I'm not everybody's can of worms. I get it. That's fine.
You're my favorite worm, hippie.
Oh.
I only love you, worm.
I'm spreading something, but it's not love. Wait, I'm getting my HIV from my buddy Will A here. So you keep it to yourself, Sharon. Oh shit, are we live? Oh man. Is it morning already? Unfortunately. Yes, it is.
Is it going to be as hot on the outer Cape as it is here today?
It's 75 right now. I'm looking right at the thermometer.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit 90 today.
No.
Yeah, right now it's 87.
Shit. I got to dig out the ACs, man.
I put them in at fucking 4 o'clock this morning, 2 window units.
You fucking drug addict. 4. What the fuck were you doing up at 4, bro? Jerking off?
I fell asleep last night. Dude, I have insomnia, and I also did some research lately. I have hyper insomnia also.
Tonic hates you almost as much as he hates me, Beth.
No, Tonic doesn't hate either of yous.
Been a week
morning already,
clouds, but it finally rained. 86, but it feels like 91. Damn.
Yeah, I'm sure the real feel is up in the 90s right now.
It's 75, really not a cloud in the sky. So it's gonna, if it reaches 90, man, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I mean, you would think, what time is it? 11:42. We're almost at peak temperature, right? Between 10 and 12 is, so I don't think we're gonna get much higher than 75. I suffer from insomnia. Me too. Oh, anal insomnia. Somehow I missed the anal the first time.
So everybody knows what insomnia is. Hyperinsomnia is the opposite. So like Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I slept like 20 hours each day, right in a row. And then go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
And then last night I slept from 9 p.m. to midnight, and I've been up ever since.
Oh, wow. God damn it.
So I'm back on the insomnia train. Yeah, we got 87 here with a real feel and 92 right now. And
I don't think I can get to what it feels like. Oh, it's 74% humidity here. So yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's up there. Don't get me wrong. I put the ACs in, but they're set at like 78 degrees because I'm cheap, and I don't like to use electricity.
Yeah, sure.
So they barely go up. It's warm inside this house.
Why don't you just hook it up in your closet and just sit in there?
Because then afterwards I'll have to come out of the closet, and I'm scared of that.
Wait, you came out of the closet long ago, Willie. Stop. I've been up since yesterday. Sorry to hear it.
Oh, it's all right. Get used to it.
I mean, some people, I have pain, so I know exactly what you're saying. I don't really have a sleep schedule. Sometimes I don't sleep. Sometimes I sleep all day,
Every time. You remember back when our working days, Sunday nights, you're like, I can't fucking get to sleep on a Sunday night,
Yep. Sitting there, flicking or whatever you're doing.
Right.
I mean,
that's the same with me now, and I have to deliver a dog on Saturdays. And I always try and wear myself out so I can go to sleep at like 8 o'clock and at least sleep till midnight or 2 a.m. And sure enough, I end up with no sleep whatsoever. I pick a dog up in Southern Rhode Island at 7 a.m. and I got to drive 7 hours up into Maine and then like another 8 back home. So I can go a lot of hours without sleep safely,
I have something you can real feel.
I bet you do, Sharon. But
You
you
know,
only
I
have
always
it. But it's only
got
for
it.
hippies, so that's no fun.
Well, I'm not. I'll
You're
film
gonna.
it for you. How's
Are
that?
you gonna? All right. Well, that's a sort of kind of
We'll
Sharon.
share it together, and that'll start the moment. It'll kind of be like a threesome, but Sharon
Yeah.
won't be there, unfortunately.
Oh, Jamie's favorite sock account is Head Dork.
What's up, Jamie? If that's you.
No, it's not Jamie. It's his favorite sock account. He actually doesn't. He doesn't know who it is. That's if he's telling the truth.
That's a secret sock account. Welcome
Yeah.
in. Sock
And
account.
they tell lies all day long because I have ostrich man boots, and they say that I have cowgirl boots, but they're ostrich man boots, handmade in Mexico in 1994.
Wait, how come you've never danced for me in those boots?
Oh, I'm dancing them. I'm dancing them.
Jesus,
if I have to, I'll switch over to the
everything's
phone.
everything's a fucking secret with you, Willie. Just
I know. I know. This
something
is live from Detroit. Live from your kitchen.
Cowgirl boots. Hello, is this live from Detroit? Sure is. Welcome to the show. Poofy-haired fancy boy. How are we looking? Well, I'm looking good. I don't know about you, but anyway.
Live from
Ostrich boots sound very gay.
They're not gay. They're very manly. They're very, very manly.
Ostrich boots sound very gay.
They're very manly.
It's like when the heads touch. It's very gay.
And I
Wait
do
till he
wear
wears this thongs and Daisy Dukes. Well, I'm looking forward to that.
Well, don't forget, get it right, Dork. It's a combination American flag, thong, and headband. So,
wait, it's an American flag?
Yeah.
You
and
never
it's a
told
combo.
me that.
It's a combo thong / headband. So most of the time it's a headband because I'm a big fan of the Commando.
This is the rich live, not the poor Detroit shit.
That's right. We got fucking Cape Cod water here. Not
from
that
laughing,
fucking
guys.
We ain't got no Flint water here. You're fucking
Barry
right, Barry
Manilow wears
does.
ostrich boots. He was just in the news. Was it Barry? No, it was Rod Stewart. He's like 80 something, and he still sings pretty good. I can't believe
Dude,
it.
you know, Silver Diamond's quite the music aficionado, right?
Okay.
Rod Stewart, she said, hands down the best show she ever saw. I think it was like 20 years ago.
I don't think I know. I never seen Rod, so I can't vouch. But I mean, I hate his music. I don't really know.
That's
Massachusetts, Cape Cod.
It's that bicep, forearm, fist looking thing.
I don't age. I died a long time ago, but ego kept going.
It's like Zero said the other night, the kip of Cape Cod.
That's right.
Yep.
And well, by the way,
P-Town is the tip of the Cape.
By the way,
I live on the elbow, just a little bit south of Chatham.
Yep. If you want to know the local lingo, it's called the Cape. That's it.
The Cape. That's right.
Just the Cape.
Just like Provincetown, we call it P-Town.
Right.
But it's really Provincetown.
Martha's Vineyard.
The Cape is famous for the Pilgrim's Landing.
Yep.
The story goes that they landed in Truro, and they found Springbrook in Truro, but they thought it wasn't enough water, so they moved to Mashpee because of the Indians. I think they were starving. I don't remember the exact story, but so Cape's pretty famous for Indians, and Cape is famous for rich summer homes. Yeah, you're not kidding. And I don't want to be a part of it. I'm trying to get out of here.
And it's famous for the Kennedy compound.
Yep. True. And listen, P-Town used to be called Helltown. Back in the day, if you look at history, Provincetown was a pirate town, and it was insane. There were bodies laying in the streets, and people were murdered on a regular, and it was mainly pirates. And
That's right, Pet Meadows.
Cape Cod was crazy. There once was a man from Nantucket, I forget the rest of it, but I do know what you're saying, who had something in a bucket or something.
No.
I thought it was something about suck it.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, give it to me.
I don't know.
A man from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could suck it.
Oh, shit. Well, that ain't me for sure. Mine's fucking tiny. Little, they call me tiny. Cash App. Wandering. No. Hippie. Oh, wait. It's up here. If you're feeling generous and loving. Right, none of you guys feel that way. Never mind. I take that back. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm going to do. What are we going to do, guys?
Make a stromboli.
What's a stromboli?
It's pizza dough, ham, pepperoni, and
oh my god!
Salami, and you just roll it up with spaghetti sauce and throw it in the oven for 18 minutes.
Is that what you're cooking right now?
No, I made one last night. Second time in a week.
I was gonna say, how long does it take for me to get there? Because I'm on
All right, I got two of them. Here we go. Here's the first one. There once was a man from Nantucket with a dick so long he could suck it. He said with a grin as he wiped up his chin, "If my ear were a cunt, I could fuck it."
Wait, let's play Naked Twister? Wait, what?
I'm already naked. I got naked again after Lucky Miss left. All right, here's the second one. There once was a man from Nantucket who kept all his cash in a bucket. He has a daughter named Nan who ran away with a man. And as for the bucket, Nantucket.
Would you rather never brush your teeth or never wash your butt?
Who's that? The bass player.
I don't do either.
CS is a bass player.
Yes, I don't know.
Well, that's cool. What'd you do? Is this a raid? Is this a Zat raid?
No, I'm looking at the avatar. It's a
I know, but did you share Hippie's link or something?
No,
he's sharing us right now.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming.
He's streaming us.
Yeah.
Oh well, no wonder we got all the weirdos coming over here. Oh, I'm sorry, the nice people.
Let's see. CS 2 subscribers, made his channel in 2012. Wow, he's a long time person. He's got one video, but I don't see it, so I don't know why it says it has one video. Videos? Oh, there it is. I snort butts.
Hey, hook up. That's right. You got to do what you got to do. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. I removed a bunch of ribs.
I love that Dr. Seuss poem. Oh, Willie. Willie also removed a rib. What does that mean, by the way? I just laughed because
some dudes will actually have ribs removed so that they can suck their own dick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus, I'd have to remove all of them to suck my dick. And then I'd need help finding it once I got there.
That looks familiar. I swear I seen him on Grindr.
All right. It's the beard.
Oh my God, that is beautiful. Poofy, welcome in.
I just ate a pound of salmon.
Wait, what?
For brunch.
Salmon.
Salmon, you mean?
Yep.
Salmon.
Yep, salmon.
People from Rhode Island are weird.
Yeah.
Did you go to a sushi restaurant?
Huh?
Sushi?
No, I just cooked in
Ew.
the oven.
Damn, you guys with food and shit really make me jealous. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, that'll co-sign the fact I don't often have food, but
I go to the fucking food pantry lately trying to get food.
But the thing with that stromboli is you can put anything in it. You can put mushrooms, onions, olives, whatever the hell you can think of to put in it. You can put in it, you know.
I like the sound of it. I just need the stuff to actually do it. I mean,
well, you go to the store and buy the pizza dough in one of those, you know, those little cylinders that pop when you open them, like the biscuits. You just go get the pizza dough. All right.
If anyone's interested, I have a pound of tuna that needs to be eaten.
I don't know. If it's a pound, it might not look so hot.
I'll take that challenge. I will take that challenge.
Fat girls need love too.
That's
Come
right.
on.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Pillsbury dough. You just get the pizza dough and you just roll up the meat in it and it's done. It literally takes 5 minutes to make.
Keep going.
Big girls are
I'm almost
fantastic
finished.
lovers, okay?
Keep going. You put the meat in it. And go ahead. What do you do with the sauce? What's up, Taco, Hippie, Dennison? I think Denny took a nap.
Denny is napping.
What's up, Dio? I don't even know how to pronounce her name or his name. Been here forever.
Now, that's a good question Nikki has. How come you don't make your own dough?
What?
How come you don't make your own dough?
Like I said before, because I'm lazy.
Oh, okay.
It's so easy and cheap to make.
It is.
Well, how do you make it? You put water and flour, right? Is that all? And yeast?
Maybe.
And salt.
And salt. All right.
What a great show. My stomach hurts. I'm laughing. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice, I mean. They never say the Lord's name in vain.
Sharon's
Cat,
on a
roll
roll.
the meat up. Yep, sounds like a grinder profile.
Sharon's on a roll.
Roll the meat up.
Rolling me into a blanket.
That's all in good fun, right?
Look at that. Yeast, baking powder, salt, flour, and water. Boom.
Oh, baking powder. I can think of that.
Yeah, but he's got to mix it. He doesn't want to do that.
Well, I'll do it if I know the proportions.
He could. Don't you know how there's this thing called Google?
Dude. Yeah, I was no, not Google, YouTube. Your
YouTube?
favorite place.
Yep.
You're on here more than you are in your real world, right? So
True.
See, I like to read
all you
it.
do is just YouTube's and then pick the hottest girl there and start watching her video and how to make or guy. I mean, honestly I don't know what you like.
Whatever your preference.
Whatever your preference is, and then she's gonna explain or he exactly how much to put in, and some of them will give you their little special treat, add a little cinnamon or nutmeg, and I don't know. Anyway, punch. Let's rise again.
Add a little heroin.
Heroin. Whoa, shit! I'm not coming to your house for dinner. I know what I'll wake up feeling like. What's wrong? Man, I can't walk today. I don't understand why.
I really want to make
bread.
some edibles that are strong, you know, but I don't know how to do that.
She only wears an apron.
I could talk to my friend that you know what I'm talking about and get you a nice homemade recipe. There's that.
Yeah, let's get him a recipe. Somebody send him make a video specifically for that so he can make his own bread.
I bought High Times magazine back in 1991, and Chef Ra had a recipe. He was a big Jamaican Rasta, and he had a recipe for Chef Ra's Big Fart Tacos.
Decarb the weed first. Fuck, we're gonna put heroin in it. He said, forget the Just kidding.
Yeah, let's go straight to the.
Why play with the little stuff like edibles?
I don't think I am, Richie.
She was going to give you a message with the exact recipe and how to make it. I can't walk today either. That's what happens when you make love to black neighbor. Willie.
What?
I don't know. You cheating on me?
No.
Well, Sharon said.
Well, she met Tyrone. She wasn't talking.
Oh, a different.
Yeah, she wasn't talking Blasian, Willie. She meant Tyrone.
Sharon is so lucky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Beth. I've never decarbed.
What did Zach do? Did he hit the wrong button?
I don't know.
I gotta see if he's still alive.
I hit the wrong button.
I called it.
I'm good for that.
I called it.
No, it was Jamel, not Tyrone. He's in prison. I don't know. I don't know if Sharon's all the trolls in the chat here, but she's definitely the funniest.
Yeah.
Jamal's a good pinch hitter.
Or he, depending on how you look at it. I don't care what it is as long as it's funny. Again, my stomach hurts from all these trolls today.
Mm-hmm.
And who doesn't like trolls? And people say, why are all the trolls modded in your channel? I love trolls. Speaking, I can mod some people right now, actually. Give Beth a mod. Beth, sweetie. Who else can I give a mod out here? Should we mod the... I'm feeling generous. There you go.
Beth is getting an 8x10 picture of Jamie for her bedside.
They really like each other's, huh?
Yep. But the problem is I'm in love with Beth. So I said, all right, I'm going to top that. I'm getting an 8 foot by 10 foot picture of Beth looking disgustingly down on me on top of my bed. So I had to top it. She's just going to be looking down on me disapprovingly. It's going to be bigger than that thing that's on the wall behind that.
Wait, what is that thing?
Twice as big.
Are you on Grinders? Come on.
It's Denizen's logo.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not on Grindr? Jamie is bi, so he has a chance.
That's right.
Hope and dream. Hey, I don't care. Bi, straight. I mean, as long as you finish the race, that's all that should matter. Moon rocks.
Bob Mazzulli. Bob Mazzulli's in the town next to Weymouth.
No doxing now.
No, there's a lot of towns next to Weymouth. There's like 6 of them.
That's it. Thank you, Willie. Can't undress me. Wait, why not? You're a hooker. Even
That's
if
all right. Just wear that short skirt and go commando. We don't have to take anything off.
Shit.
We're good. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Beth. I'm terrible with secrets.
Yeah, don't tell me any secrets.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, you no sooner tell me don't tell anybody, and I'm really high telling everybody. I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah.
Unless it's a real secret.
They should call this Teletube, because we all be telling it.
Yeah, well, that's why I never joined Facebook, because I thought it was like reporting on yourself to the government, like Big Brother. And now here I am fucking with my face on camera doing this. It's even more.
It's addicting, ain't it? Gets inside you.
I guess. I just like hang out.
Till YouTube hurts your feelings, then you'll be pissed at it.
No, they already hurt.
I promise when that day comes, I'll be right there to hold you.
no disrespect, Sharon Peters, but that's a fucking unicorn you're describing, okay? And yes, I love to steal. I'm a big fan of fashion, so I love to steal beautiful
Yeah,
clothes.
unless you're a big girl, I ain't get a chance of fitting in your clothes, honey.
Right?
Damn. I'm a trisexual, but I want to make love to a paraplegic unless he's black with a great credit score. Went to a party Saturday. Why is everyone so fat these days? It's such a turnoff when their pussy smells like Bo, right?
B.O.
Oh, B.O.
B.O., yeah. Ew.
Jesus.
I hate the smell of dirty pussy. Yuck. I'm not really a fan of pussy.
What?
I hate it. I don't know what. No. Eating pussy. It's not my favorite thing.
Well, I gotta say that's my favorite, and I'm damn good at it too. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good at it. I just don't.
Yep. I'll put on a goddamn snorkel and a mask.
I don't like cock either, if that's what you're thinking. No, I'm not gay. I told Dennis and I'll prove it on backstage.
You know those little oxygen tubes they put on the old people's nose when they're in the hospital?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll hook that right up and just
Yeah, laugh out loud. I don't like to have mine eaten. Most people suck on it. Or suck at it. I can't read. What is wrong with me?
Hi.
Willie, call me. What are you going to call her, Willie?
Number one, hippie, you're high. Number two, you had a Massachusetts education. So,
oh shit!
Combination right there, you're fucked. Oh shit! I hope it's Higgins. I hope that's Higgins.
Higgins. Why does that name sound familiar?
That's the ATF agent that's involved with the Karen Reed case. You were probably still sleeping, and we found out that Hippie's a cop.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Yeah. And he's...
hey, he could be, you know. Just because he smokes weed on camera doesn't mean he's not an undercover.
Well, good morning, Abe. I hope you got some sleep. When did I... Oh, we last saw Abe. No. But then again, I did.
I love eating pussy. The smell, the taste, the fact you're getting her off.
That's right. I'm a very selfless lover.
Keep going.
Abe,
I'm almost done.
Abe, you got some sleep, I hope? No, different Higgins, but I did win a Magnum PI lookalike contest one time.
Wait, I thought you were Blasian. How did...
Well, I did the Michael Jackson thing, and I put some flour on my skin. And
dude, now I'm not so sure I want to take walks on the beach with you anymore.
It's all right. It'll be fun.
All right. Say so.
All right. And speaking of flour, that's your safe word.
So I just say flour if it starts to hurt?
Yeah. But if you're saying FLOUR, well, I'm sorry, but I'm thinking FLOWER, so you're fucked.
Oh my God. My wife just called and said she's going to pick up lunch and come home.
Nice.
What you getting?
Strombolis.
Chinese food, cheap luncheon special. My safe word is Nutter Butter.
Hey, Miss Thang.
Nutter Butter. Nutter Butter.
What's
Whose
happening?
channel has the main chat? I'm confused.
Wandering Hippie is the main.
Hippie.
Yeah.
Did you put a link? Did you put a link in your chat, Zach?
Why?
I did not, but I will.
Oh my God, he's a terrible host, isn't he?
You're a fucking amateur, man.
I am.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's a beautiful thing. Abe's doing the dot test. That's a good thing.
I don't know what's a DOT test. I'm so not good with acronyms.
No, it's just a dot. See up above, he just put a dot.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, this is only a dot
Okay.
test, so just a period. Abe's testing his period.
Yeah, Abe, you have a wrench. No dot test needed.
Yeah. Duh.
Good morning, Hooker. Welcome in.
Edit video.
That's pronounced hooker. Hey, hooker.
Smash that line. Hey, Hooker.
That's
hey,
right.
Hooker. How you doing, huh?
Oh, the dot test is over.
I don't know who's male and female out here, so I guess neither do you, so never mind.
Abe is Abe's
well,
struggling.
Abe's been on panel. I've had Abe. Oh, is he not sure where he's going?
Yeah, he's struggling with the male-female thing.
Is
but
the door in the closet keep going like this?
Yeah. It's a revolving door, but he's struggling. I think he's going to win out on the man team. He's gonna win out and remain a man. Yep.
Yeah, that's why everybody's modded in here, honestly, because nobody can pop you. It's only a few managing mods. I'm sure there's one here, but
and by the way, I say it like a dozen times every day, sometimes 24 times a day. I am president of the Abe fan club.
Are you?
Yep.
Hey, Abe's been in here a few times. He's been on panel once or twice.
Yeah. We had a good time. Jamie did a little live somewhere around midnight for a couple, 3 hours, and Abe was up there. We were having a good time, except for the they were playing the kickoff the panel game, and Abe was getting roughed up a little bit.
The slits are women, the dicks are men. Literally. I'm over at Zach's channel now. Hold on a sec.
Now he's here.
Silver sure hates him. Ooh.
No.
Who are we hating? Hates who? Me?
Silver doesn't hate Abe.
Oh,
Silver
Abe,
hates
okay.
Connie. Silver hates Connie and the peg
I mean,
leg. I think those are the only two people that Silver hates. Silver doesn't hate.
In. Thank you, Miss Thing. Muchly appreciated.
I need more subs.
Oh shit! Be careful. It's against toss. You need to use different words. If you're using those words, you get yourself in trouble.
Really?
Yeah, you can't promote yourself like that, or anybody else for that matter. So you have to say things like, "Go take a look at Zat's channel. If it's something you like, show him some love. Give him a little love. If it's not something you like, well, then
there you go.
And
don't
leave
forget,
a comment. Fuck off. If Abe comes up, she leaves. Oh, really? That's how much she hates him?
That's terrible.
She hates him with a purple passion.
I'm going to talk to her. And Hippie, don't forget to put your other Cosmic channel in the chat so people can.
Oh, my second channel.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me try. Let me just try this.
You got it, right? You're like a mod guy and shit.
I'm going to hit A. Oh, I think this is it. Is that it? Yep. That thing I just put in the chat, Celestial Signals for You, is Hippie's other channel. So if you could sub up to it, that would be great.
Careful. Show Hippie some love is what he meant to say.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I meant submarine.
Be careful with that.
I meant submarine.
Underwater. We're all Navy sub guys. We love submarines.
Seals. I meant submarine. Submarine sandwich.
Speaking of cornhole, Connie is my grandma's Monica at her local church. Well, I'm sure all you guys know that I met Connie once. I don't know. When I met him in person, he was a gentleman. Very respectful, nice guy. I met Connie in person. I went to his house once. I took my bike. Why? Because it was a great excuse to take my bike on a 2-hour ride.
Right.
And honestly, I kind of feel like, all of us out here on YouTube are here for a reason, and Connie's his reason, unfortunately, is, I don't know, different.
Hey, Zach.
But anyway.
You know how many people have said to me, you met Zach? You met Zach in real life?
That's what I heard. He's super chill and he was very respectful, nice young man, I got to say.
Well, we didn't have a nice interaction. Him and I didn't have a nice interaction in Norfolk County Housing Court. Not at all.
Oh, you met him too?
Yeah.
I went to his house. I met his mom. She was nice to me. I mean, I don't know.
It is I, Miss Thang. It is I.
Wait,
you know,
really?
I was auditing his eviction case at the Norfolk County Housing Court, so he wasn't digging that too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I have a comment. Ellie would be yelling, "Take the comment down so we can see who's on panel." Sorry, I've been hiding Willie's name. Yeah, send Willie some money. That's his Cash App because he's going to send it to me. So I appreciate any money you send to him.
Well, now everything that gets sent to me,
start the money train.
Yep.
Willie K.
Now everything I get sent to you, I got to send 2/3 to you and 1/3 to Zat. It's a good thing Denny left.
Wait, fuck Zat. Wait, what's he doing? I'd blow you for crying out loud. What's he doing?
I don't know. They're called ostrich man boots. All right. Cut the shit. You're lying, dork. Busted. Hooker just got busted.
You're doomed. Thanks for the spanner. Anytime, Moonrocks. Everybody gets a spanner over here. That way you can share your channel, share your links, whatever it is you're doing. You can share. And you can't attack anybody else in my channel because only managing mods can do you away with. So somewhere, something incredible is happening in Willie's pants.
Yep.
Dork is my girlfriend. She tells me everything, Willie. Wait, what? How many times are you cheating on me, Willie? This is getting wrong, man.
Just a couple.
Christ. Oh, my God. Don't you dare give me a spanner. Uh-oh. Sub me up. New channel. Just getting started. Wait. Share love to Moonrocks if you think it's something beautiful.
I
How's
fixed
that?
my name. Miss Stang, I fixed my name
God
just
damn
for
it.
you.
No. Never slit liquor on these YouTube streets.
We love
You
the
all-
slit lickers.
You are all my kind of people. I'm just saying.
That's
Like
right.
and subscribe. Bad. Never say. Oh,
In
Ricardo.
StreamYards, can I read Honest Abe? In StreamYard, it says pillow dash, turquoise dash, hot dash, chocolate dash, pillow dash,
Wait,
turquoise dash, hot dash, chocolate dash.
everybody smash the like button, by the way, or I'm calling your mom tonight. Thank you.
You're going to have to yell wicked loud because my mom's 34 years dead.
Yeah, my mom's dead a long time, too, so I got you.
Well, don't call my mom. She'll probably start swearing at you.
Wait, isn't she in the other room?
Downstairs.
I got to say hi. I got to say hi to Zat's mom.
Yeah.
Yep, on the phone.
Yeah.
And
you
Hippie,
call
you'll
my
be
mom.
proud of me. You'll be proud of me because she said hi, Willie, and I said hi, Ma.
Everybody show Moonrocks' new account some love. Come on, there's 19 of you dirty sons of bitches out there. Go say hi to Moonrocks.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Oh, no wonder I'm on the wrong.
It's in the link is in the chat back
Yeah,
here.
I was on the wrong channel.
I hit the like button hours ago with my oh shit, can I smell that? Like button after you're done. Hang on, guys. I will be right back. I am just going to check on my like button.
Take your time.
Oh, yeah.
Abe, don't forget, you have to fix that live from the other day and put it back up again.
All right, guys, chill. There's nobody here. It's just me fucking around. Sorry. Plain to the management. And then the hookers came to town and everything was ruined. I forget what movie that was. Is that the guy kept living the same hours over and over, Bill Murray.
Groundhog Day?
Groundhog Day. And the old lady says, and then the hookers came to town. Moonrock sounded like a STD. I'll subscribe.
Sounds like a strain of weed.
It does kind of sound like some good weed. I mean, we have moon rocks out here, but they're like, I'd have to cut my left arm off, or you guys would have to keep sending money to Willie.
Well, the problem with moon rocks, like I got them once at the dispensary, and they're not the real ones. They're only like, I don't know, 41% or something, or 36.
Oh, dude, you need to find a different dispensary.
Well, they only had one kind, and there's not much.
Only one? Rosie, where are you? Yeah, so behind.
Moon rocks are supposed to be 50% at least.
There you go, Josie. There's a mod since you were the only one out there. Keep in mind, I delete that shit on a regular, so you might come in and see it gone. Knows every time. I give almost all your lives to talk to my mom again. I'm evil like that. No, I don't blame you. I mean, you can always still talk to your mom. It's just she's not going to answer. That's all. I mean, listen, my brother's grave is right down the street. Can't say I don't go there and talk to him, even though he doesn't answer.
What happened to your brother?
And I was babysitting when I was 15. He was hit by a car.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, life is hard, man. Oh. Gonna be some work as Rick was in there being a dick as usual.
There's another channel. There's another channel you guys can sub up to. I just Submarine. Prescribe to.
Right.
Prescribe to.
What's the matter, baby doll? What's the matter? What? What's the matter?
No worries, Abe. If you don't ever put it back up,
out.
we're cool. No worries at all, Abe.
Want a piece of popcorn? Look.
There you go, Nikki. That's right. Same.
My mom answers sometimes in Flight of a Bird or a song of the Crickets. What's up, Becca?
A friend of
Sam
mine.
Anello killer?
Hippie, you remember me? Hippie, do you remember me telling you when my mother passed away, it was in her own bed in her own house, and like 17 of us were holding her hands and touching her?
Right. Yep.
And a buddy of mine bought her house. And so he always says, like on Facebook or whatever, she's still here. She's got a beautiful vibe and spirit. We feel her all the time. And I'm like, that's cool.
And
I wouldn't know how to download anything, Abe. I'm a fucking technological idiot. So
yeah, he's like Hippie. When they were passing out brains, he thought they said trains. So he said, I already got one. I'm good.
Well, you got some train electronics at least. I didn't get any. I got a fucking wooden
Well, I
train.
mean, dude, that's only from being stupid. First time I ever went live, 10th man came in here. He's like, Hippie, I've heard that you're an all right guy, but you're lucky, because if not, I'd be attacking the shit out of you right now. Because I went live like all 3 notifications because I didn't know I was actually live. I had no idea how to put a title in. I mean, I was just fucking, as green as they could get,
Did you read what Shane Peters just wrote?
We're done with 17 people touching a woman at once is a typical weekend for me. Wow. I would pay a lot of money for that video, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Or dude, I'm not sure.
And you're supposed to say Willie would pay a lot of money for me for that video.
Right? Batman, 10th man. Oh yeah, that was shit 6 years ago, I would say.
I got the
streaming.
I got the 10th man call the wild. I got the 10th man call the wild right here.
Do you? I heard him with Rebel there. I don't know, a couple months ago. He was on with Rebel and they were chit-chatting. They were going to do a show together. I don't know. I don't really know
but then,
man. He seemed like a cool dude to me.
But then 10th man donated to Rebel, and then 2 days later, Rebel hated 10th Man and was giving out all his information.
Well, that's what he did to me. Like, we were good
Right.
friends, and then 2 days later, he was attacking me and putting out
What?
videos. And
Why?
because I don't know. He said that you, not you, but that Andrew of the drama community paid me to hide bugs in his house. And filming him and all this weird. I'm like,
Because he's a delusional psycho. That's why.
Oh, wow. I said, Rebel, listen, bro, I'm not even that smart, you know?
Right.
That's a great idea, though. We should get you to bug his house now.
Right? I don't think he'd have me over. Well, he was being friendly to me for a little while, but I haven't seen him in a while. I know he was somebody told me that girl there, what's her name, was porn bombs everybody. That he sent her to me, yeah, so I don't know.
Well, she comes to my stream all the time, but I had to get rid of her because she just makes me too goddamn nervous.
Yeah,
she
I wouldn't have her
shirt up. She had a t-shirt on, but she was lifting her shirt up like pretending she was going to do it. You know.
Well, she's been doing it like 5 times a week. She's been legit.
Let me cover the screen. I'm going to let my dog out real quick.
Whipping them out. Take your time.
This picture reminds me of what it would look like if you were captured by a troop of orcs and you were fucking hallucinating.
See, the first thing that comes to mind for me is it's a family reunion at Connie and Mom Squatches.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Who dat? We don't know.
That's all AI, that picture, though, man. And it's so good, you know?
That's fucking wild. That is a trip. I'm blowing it up.
What are you blowing up, Rebel? You calling him?
The picture of the family reunion of Connie and Mom Squatches.
That's my family reunion picture. Is Connie in there? I didn't see him. Hey, Connie.
Yeah, he's there.
Definitely. The main character. Choo choo. A train. Yes, please.
This is the Sharon Peters call.
Oh my God, Sharon. Yes, please. In the park. I'm the only one rarely blue because I get mad when people make me a mod usually. That's what he does, yeah.
I blow up the toilet all the time.
He was there. He had a cute girl there. I don't know who it was, but she was beautiful. And I'm not surprised because I think he's in women's eyes probably not a bad looking dude. I don't know. Maybe these guys will disagree, but he had a cute girl there.
Sharon's right. Sharon's right. He's a good looking dude in the park in the dark.
In the dark.
In the dark.
Hippie has to save me from the blocked list too often, though. It's true. I have to save a lot of people. That's why I just decided to mod everybody. Get tired of playing the game, so now I just mod all you motherfuckers. Now you
it's got to be either mod everybody or mod nobody.
Rebel is handsome. See, other women think that. Wait, other women?
Can you finish the sentence?
But he's unstable. But what are you saying, Nikki? You don't have to go out with him. I mean, you just want to fuck him. I mean, I don't know. Anyway. Why you gotta like someone's attitude as long as you finish?
Right? Oh, shit. I gotta get going.
Yeah, I do too, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm gonna go practice.
I gotta get some shit done around here. All right. I got all you lovely ladies in chat, and you too, Abe and Sharon. Love you very much. Hook up, Miss Stang.
Miss Stang, have a great day.
Big kisses. There you go.
Brazilian wax. Ouch. Insane in the membrane.
I hope they have the Husqvarna chainsaw in there for you today, Sharon. I know last time.
That's just a pre-trim before the actual waxing.
That's right.
Much love, everybody.
Hey, thanks, Hippie man. Thanks for your time. Thanks everybody for your time.
Bye, Zach. Thank you.
Have a day. Okay,
too.
bye.
Bye. Peace and pot leaves, everybody. Have a great day. Thank you, Sharon. Much love, girlfriend. Too much blue, no wrench for you. Bye, Abe. Thanks, Beth. Thanks for coming, all you guys. Love you all. Smash that like on the way. Keep it real and keep it shaved. Peace, everybody. Much love.